Oh, wonderful people. Welcome back. Welcome back. Check. Nothing from Emma. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you so much, Stephanie. You know who you are. Thank you. Alright. Where were we? We've lost our trinkets. Our level 6s are fucked. Our level 5s are fucked. I think we have to deal with the fact that we've lost our trinkets. Can we send our antique man out? No, Hammer Jazz is chilling. Taiki is sniping. Thank you all. Thank you all. Bro. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm very practically minded, so I'm working through the problems one step at a time. We put some sort of plan in place. Emma's got a lot of phone calls to make this morning, so we'll see what comes of that. We'll see. We'll see what comes of that. I think we need to send our level 3s and 4s out to do some work. In fact, we already put a team together, didn't we? Yeah, we did. What were they planning on doing? Oh, the Swine King. We were planning to do the Swine King, were we? That's what we were planning to do. Keenness and poor. We can't get another antiquarian, can we?
Hit my 1,000 gift subs. I'm doing my bit for this wonderful community.
You guys have been the light in my life for the last 12 months, guys. Genuinely. Not to be an emotional prick, but genuinely. You guys have... the subathon was more successful than we could have imagined. We've managed to rebuild this place. I mean, like Chris pointed out this morning, it's like, once we got out of that fucking storage unit and we could finally get going again, it felt like we'd crossed that hurdle. Because that was a hard year to get through, to keep the staff here. I had to take out a loan to keep the staff employed. I had to do a lot of stuff to keep the team going. And it's not quite gone that way. Despite the fact that I believe our work is fantastic. Like, the work the team's done and everything else has been great.
You just made the list!
Really good. Just, sometimes we get kicked. Sometimes we get kicked. But we can fix it. We can fix it.
From four fishing parts of life grows a magic mushroom.
Eat the mushroom.
That mushroom after you wash it. That's how we grow.
Or we get high. One of the two.
You just made the list!
Who was the Swine King? Who was the Swine King? Thanks, Robo. Thanks, Shiki. You guys are awesome. You're so good.
Keenness.
I know, Vix. You can't make it up. I have to say goodbye to the office again.
I'm going to feel bad about making fun of your terrible gameplay today.
Don't, because...
But oh well, needs must.
Yes, indeed. You guys know the situation.
You just made the list!
You guys know. You guys know. We keep the atmosphere here the same. The atmosphere does not change here. We are not becoming a sad sack stream. That's not happening. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Fuck that. Fuck that. I remember this guy. He's the big pig with the little pig. What did he do? He was the big pig with the little pig. You don't hit the little pig. He marks people, right? How do we get rid of Mark?
You just made the list!
How do we get rid of the mark? A hunter gets rid of marks. So do we bring Jace?
Keenness and poor.
Jace can get rid of Mark.
I believe the Swine King was a regal pig of some kind.
Hi, Ronan. You hope all is well? Everything's aces, Ronan. Good to see you, pal.
You just made the list!
Good to see you. Everything's wonderful. We're having a good time. We're having a good time.
Keenness and poor.
Let me read this.
When life gives you lemons, you take that lemon and smash it back into life's ugly face while screaming, "Take that, you bastard. Suck my lemon."
Rallying Flare only clears Mark on other targets. Can he not clear it on himself? I'm guessing not. It says other heroes. Alright, here's my thoughts. Let's go against the Swine King.
Imagine if you moved into the desert just to escape anything remotely related to water-spawned issues and Poseidon would still get you somehow. Somehow. Here's what I'm thinking. We have... Do we want a Crusader? We need somebody who does massive damage. Sadby? I would really like a
Grave Robber for massive lunges. Ooh!
Well struck, clown.
Mike, you told us to move on, so this cheer is your fault. Smile. I heard there is a circus in town. Maybe you can live with them, clown.
Grat.
Hi, Mike. We are willing to cheer you up. We will order you some Greggs for lunch.
Hard pass. Hard pass. This is our... okay. We need to be able to mark a target, I think.
And pork.
And lower their dodge.
Twitch Prime, everyone. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime.
No Greggs, please. No Greggs. I'm okay with being Greg's list. I think we want Sniper's Mark, don't we? Minus 20 dodge. That'll help Targ actually do damage. We can't clear protection. I assume he's got protection. I would assume he's got protection. Who can we bring in who gets rid of protection? Sierra's a Crusader as well.
Keenless and pork.
Who knew that Chaos winning the subathon would be so literal for the rest of the year?
Right? Right? You're not wrong.
You just made the list!
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think this is our team. The only one I'm not sure of is the Crusader, but the Crusader... oh, he hits back... yeah.
Keenless and pork.
Just one good Greg's sponsorship would solve everything for sure.
Yes, we will be watching the live letter live
Well
letter.
struck.
Live letter. I think it's actually a really good time for
I
us.
think you offended Poseidon with your dry-ass sandwiches.
It could be the sandwich's fault. That is absolutely possible. That is the sandwich's fault. We have no synergy in this group. Right, we can put Big Strong Boy in second position because he can hit the big thing with his blight. I think this is our team. All right. Let's start with our hunter. So, can I think we give him, what? Can we give him Mark resist? I haven't seen that. Is Mark considered debuff? I bet it is. We probably want debuff resist and stun resist. Because he can't clear his own mark. So if he's marked... oh, do we want dodge? Dodge might be the play. I wonder if we want dodge. We haven't got anything super special for him, have we, besides healing boots? Do we want dodge or stun resistance? Oh, I've lost some trinkets. Shit. Do we even have stun resist anymore? Because the Shriek has stolen our trinkets. Oh, plus 20% stun resist, but minus 4 dodge. So he might not get stunned, but he loses dodge.
You just made the list!
We've got that really extreme dodge armor. Oh, thank you so much, Raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. You're amazing. You really are.
You just made the list!
I don't like burdening you with my problems, but like I said, I only really bring it up because it's something you guys are going to notice. So,
Keenless and pork.
that is the nature of the beast. You're going to notice that some things are going to
Mark is the
happen.
clerk at Greg's. People don't call him a debuff, as he only doles out buffs in the form of tasty food.
24 dodge feels good. Who died yesterday? Raven died yesterday. We lost our boy Raven.
You just made the list!
Oh, Iliatus, thank you. I can't thank you all enough. I know I feel like a broken record, but thank you. Thank you. We'll get through it, guys. We always do, somehow. We'll get through it. Let's get, we need to be able to mark the target, I think. Minus 27 dodge is useful. Let's drop blind fire. Take sniper's mark.
Rat jam.
Yeah, we have lost all of the original players. They are gone. Okay, right. Damage. We want more damage. We're going to crush this thing into the floor. Accuracy is great. Yeah, let's get that. Dodge, damage, speed, and dodge, and accuracy, I think. Big, strong boy. Let's give you the blight and stun skill chance. Are you bringing the stun spell? And more damage. Damage, and healer. Oh, there's 50% debuff resist. Let's give him debuff resist instead of more dodge. So he's got bonus dodge and debuff resist. That works. Oh, you took my Vestal healing trinket? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Right, I think healing and speed. Okay. Fuck you,
Well
game.
struck.
It
Clown.
took my fucking
The
Vestal.
stream won't change, but there will be signs, like Genshin stream tomorrow in a Greg's shirt while popping monster on cam. Jokes aside, it'll all be good. Rat jam.
Yep. Oh my. Targ hasn't been upgraded at all. What about this?
Painless and poor.
Manchester only has a rat population of 1.1 million. Why not take this opportunity to try Sheffield, Glasgow, Leeds or Birmingham for double the rats, double the fun? Make the change, love the rats.
Rat.
Maybe you could
Thanks,
use all
Frank.
the excess
5,000
water in
bits,
your life
thank
to be
you.
a Resto Shaman for Mop Remix.
I don't want to become that fucking lady from Home Alone 2. That's not happening. We're not becoming that lady from Home Alone 2. Oh my god, these guys have got no fucking skills. We need about 10 grand, and they've stolen our trinkets. We can't even sell anything. Oh my god.
Good luck with the house.
Thank you. I have to upgrade the guys before we send them in. Let's sell any duplicates. We don't really use these trinkets anyway. Like, it's not the end of the world. Those two are really good. But would we use them over something else? Probably not. Right, that's 11 grand. Can we fix this team up in some way? And pour again. Selling trick. I need more antiquarians. I need more money. It's always money. I feel like the greedy landlord. I'm wary of selling everything because we can only come back to this well so many times. We're like running out of things to sell. That occultist trinket is really good. Yeah, now I know how antiquarians work, which we only found out yesterday. I am building a money team, and we will send them out in between every run.
Rat.
Finally, he's poor again.
I'm trying. We need to have enough money to provision as well. Okay, abomination trinkets can go. Alright, that should be enough, right? I need to sell 2 more things. I need these to do max damage, so it's worth upgrading them. What else are we selling? Sell the bounty hunter one. We need just enough to provision the run. If we have just enough to provision the run, then we can do this. We have to win, though. If we fail this boss, we're really fucked. Like, really, 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 really fucked. Really fucked. I think we can sell this. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, where is it? It's Warren's. I need my notepad. Dude, if we fail this... I don't even want to think about it. We're going to win. Let's not think that way. We're going to win. We're going to win. Keys and anti-venom. We're going straight for the boss. 2 more torches. 4 food. That's what we're taking. Alright, here we go.
My first attempts at summoning were
Come on, Mike.
crude, and the
Let's
results
get a W
disappointing.
on this day.
I
Let's
soon
get a
found,
W.
However, that the type and condition of the host's
Let's get a
meat
W.
was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
I didn't bring any shovels.
A nameless abomination.
Boss is there.
Testament to my failures. It must be destroyed. Keyless.
I didn't bring
and
any
poor.
shovels.
You're gonna fuck it up.
I hope not. Please don't be an obstacle in the very first fucking pathway. That's all I ask. Please. %120% blight resist. This is not a good start. At least our leopard damage is doing what it's supposed to do. That'll do. That'll do. If our leopard can keep doing damage.
Eradicated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, the sniffer is doing work.
A trifling victory.
If Sniffer could
But a
just
victory
please don't
nonetheless.
give you an obstacle. We didn't bring the scouting map because we're doing a boss. No scouting. We go up. Dodge, good job. That's why we stacked dodge on you. Scouting, thank God. A fucking obstacle, I knew it. We're gonna have to go up and around. There won't be an obstacle here or here. Surely. Surely. No, I forgot to bring a shovel. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The team is pretty solid. We actually don't care too much about him for now, right? Hugh will actually take care of that guy. He's only got 17 health. Can you one-shot him? Close. Judgment will finish off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
We're not about to break at all. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Don't miss. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Totally fine, you say. Sounds sus.
It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. They're both even health. Neither of them is going to die, though. Try and blight both the piggies up. They'll both tick down a bit, and then Hugh will definitely not dodge this time. Yeah, you keep trying to hit my sniffer. My sniffer's going nowhere. Ooh. Yeah, their protection's pretty high. 6 damage around. Alright, he's not quite dead. We want this one, though.
Well struck.
Finish him. Okay, he's definitely dead next turn. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. $11 health. 40% protection, though.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Party heal here. Blight him up. Alright, he's dead next turn. Yeah, our Blight's doing 6 damage around.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Key. Shovel, please. Okay. No shovel. No shovel. Please don't be another obstacle in this direction. Shovel?
Packs
No.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh my. Oh my. Stun. Fuck. It's got low protection, so we can't eat through it. Dodge of 9, dodge of 9. Yeah. Mark it up. Is it going to land? It's got 120% blight resist. Oh, it's moved to the back. Oh, that's okay for my sniper. Oh, we got marked.
Keyless.
Oh, we don't want that, do we? We don't want to get marked.
Quick Mike, make love to it. Like you totally didn't do in Baldur's Gate 3, clown.
I'm not fucking a giant. No. 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 Hey, I don't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't die. Don't die. Kill it. Thank you.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Shit. How do I use this on my guy? He's marked. Oh, do I fire it at the enemy and it does it naturally? Is that what happens? If I shoot this, does that remove the flare? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. That's fine. That's cool. It works as a double whammy. That's nice.
Impressive.
He's dead in 2 turns regardless. If this lands, he's dead next turn. He did. Excellent.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The makeshift
Enjoying
dining
your
table.
play a ton. Thank you.
I'm loving this game. Although it obviously causes me headaches and pains, but that is the nature of the game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Imagine a world where I had enough excess cash where I could look at, like, camping skills and stuff. That would be really fun. I consider buying some. Scout, please. Alright, we camp in this room. It would be phenomenal. We are bypassing 80% target resist, which is great. Let's kill the little guy. Fuck's sake, man.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Why are you the constant target? Okay, Big Strong Boy has, like, taunt or something. This happened in yesterday's run, where he was permanently the fucking affix. It's literally what happened yesterday. The exact same thing. Okay, Big Boy's dead.
Destroy them all.
Woo, sniffer! Yes.
Keenless and poor.
It's just a shame he can't clear his bleed from that
The
position.
dungeon has chosen its target. Death is inevitable.
We have got a bandage, though. Never mind.
Obliterated.
Never mind.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, it's not a trick of the light. Damn, we've picked up some good stuff in this dungeon. I don't think we need holy water, but maybe for the boss. I mean, I need this money. Oh, I hate this, guys. I hate this. Did we get rid of the herbs? Can also be applied to a hero to eliminate combat debuffs. This might get rid of Mark if we can't clear them all. We should bear that in mind. Should we get rid of the key? I think it's the key, right? No, we're almost at the room. There won't be an obstacle in the way.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I don't think the boss causes bleed. But there might be enemies in the room up ahead that do cause bleed. I'll skip one portrait. Although they're like the most valuable thing in the game. Okay. Showing us where the boss is. We've got a fight before the boss. Okay. That's fine.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's...
Keenless and poor.
In other news, there has been a suspicious outbreak of syphilis reported in heaven.
Do I have anything to prevent nighttime surprise? No, I do not. No, I do not. Right, let's take the protection. Accuracy and crit for you. Accuracy, damage, and crits for you. Are we going to get attacked in the night? Here we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Woo! Woo! Let me guess, a shovel? No. Oh, don't stress me to the ends of the earth.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Please.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Please. Oh my god, he can't even take a turn. Oh, come on, man! I'm about to go into the boss!
How quickly the tide turns.
Kill them both!
A decisive pummeling.
I need to heal the team. We can't go into this fight on low health, man. We can't go into the boss low health. Oh, you can only do flare from there? Can you stun this guy? Good man. Oh my god! He gets fucking disease! Now? We've got a great boss setup, I think, but this is brutal.
Destroyed.
Okay, we need to heal the team up. He's only got 2 health. He's still got another round of this. Okay, team's in pretty good shape. Let's finish this up.
Annihilated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're in reasonable shape. He's not going to lose his mind over that, but he's definitely going to get something during the boss fight. Okay, boss time. Here we go.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Yes! The dodge technique coming in clutch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, what's our first move here? Do we heal the team? They don't really need it. So we do a bit of damage. How much health has he got? 200. And you don't need the healing. He's got 120 stun resist. Okay. And he dodged it with 9 dodge. Sure, why not? Let's give you bonus damage now. Let's mark the target ready for war.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Exactly what we thought would happen. Okay, 33 a time. That's good. His blight resistance is only 20%, actually. Okay, the dodge stacking did not quite work, but it wasn't the end of the world damage-wise, actually. Start the blight. We need to clear the marks off those two. I need my hunter to... I need Jace to go next. 50 crit. Beautiful. Marks removed. Good.
Promise of safety.
Okay, it looks like if nobody's marked, he does that wild flailing, which is way less damage compared to obliterate. I think bringing mark removal was the ultimate play.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I mean, they're still picking on Strong Boy, but it's way less than the obliterate spell it does. Resisted stun, perfect. Dead next turn, right? No, almost. Dead next turn. Okay, he's dead next turn. Hey, you guys have done really fucking well here. You guys have done awesome. It's amazing what you can do when you remember what the boss does. It's pretty incredible if you can remember what the boss does. Makes the fights easier. It's got AoE stun. What a jerk. Bye! Note to self. Next time we come here, we make sure we bring Jace. Jace hard carried that. Even though it doesn't matter. Take me home, baby! And show me a new antiquarian! What did we get? What's the trinket? Just a minus 20% stress trinket. We did not get a lot of money for that, though. We did get a lot of resources. Okay, they're not quite level 5 either, which is great. Experiences religious visions and delusions. Okay.
In time,
oh my god, we only have 8,000 gold.
Of my failings.
Why are you level 0? And Hammerjazz has gone missing? How? Where have you gone? Hammer Jazz has been inspired with holy worship and wishes to remain in prayer. You fucking... We're going to have to recruit this other antiquarian. Oh, he's level 0. But we literally can't afford to de-stress anybody. Okay. Do we level up another antiquarian? The problem is, if we level a 0, these two are going to age out and be up to level 3 and not be able to carry the other antiquarian. I think we need to recruit a bully antiquarian. I need the Suicide Squad back, and I'm sorry, Trixie and Boris. It's going to be you. You're okay, guys. I'm really sorry, but your job, Trixie, Boris, and Eleonora, is to carry this antiquarian level 0 for as long as possible in the dark. Hammer Jazz, you should stop being so... Oh, also, Hammer Jazz. I was talking to Chris last night, and he was like, oh, Hammer Jazz joined the team. I imagine he wants a glorious pink elephant. And he went, oh, no, no, no. He has something very particular in mind. Do you care to explain what that might be, Hammer? Or shall I just wait for the reveal of what it might be? I assume I am to be left in the dark until the grand reveal of what it might be. I knew what I was expecting, and it's not what we're getting, apparently. It's not what we're getting. Alright. Suicide Squad it is. We could get a Jester. What do they do that's good? Besides jump around all over the place. Move forward 1. And then they get this, like, finale damage buff with Harvest. And then they get minus dodge and minus speed for their big finisher. And then they have a minus 100, but it gives a buff. Yeah, it's a finale buff. Oh, God, these guys are so much effort. Slice off. They can buff targets and still get this 30% damage buff. Oh my god. They can remove 15% stress from everybody. Oh, but I really hate them. Because I can't play them. Alright, who would they work well with? They have an ability that shoots them forward 3 spaces. And then shoots them back 3 spaces. So, could I use this guy? So, this Solo 3 doesn't do any damage. It just marks the target and gives the damage buff, right? So they shoot... So you'd start them in the back, I suppose. So you'd use them a bit like a highwayman. So he starts at the back, and then he shoots to the front for his first move, which would be this, which marks the target. Okay, do you... They could use Dirk Stab from any position. So, okay. Hold on. So you put him in the very back row, right? He marks every target, though. That's really good. You move it, so you start him in the very back row. That moves him to position 2, and from there he can harvest, bleed people. And you could do that a couple of times. I wonder how many rounds. Yeah, we're definitely watching the live letter. I should update the title with everything that's going on tomorrow. It's going to be a big day tomorrow. I'm getting used to it, Corpu. So it says here, it has an accuracy base of 100. So that means it generally hits unless they've got dodge or whatever. It does half the damage of the base damage attack, right? So it says damage is 6 to 10 in his base stat. So this will do half of that. So it'll be 3 to 5 damage. It has a +2 chance to crit on your base crit. So he has a 6% base crit, but he has +2. So it's an 8% chance for it to crit. It applies bleed. So he'll bleed for 3 points a round for 3 rounds. And it gives him a finale. His self buff is 30% damage to finale. I want to ask this question so I don't waste my time. Is the finale buff permanent, or is it for a certain amount of rounds? Oh, you guys can't be this fucking... I mean, come on, man. I've got a headache. I've got a lot going on. It's a high amount of rounds. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Does he get any special camping skills? He can reduce stress. He can remove bleed and blight.
You just made the list!
Debuff. Thank you so much, Entropy. He can remove 30 stress off one person. That's... Ooh. Oh, every rose has its thorn is good. -15 stress and 15% stress going forward. He boosts someone's accuracy and crit. Oh, he's actually really good if we can use him right. I was trying to think who I'd move him with. Somebody you can... He needs to be in quite a specific group setup to make this work. What spells I'd take are probably Harvest. Finale you have to take, I think. It's the entire crux of the character. AoE Mark sounds pretty baller. Oh, telling me Entropy. It's just the fucking... It's just a croc. Absolute croc. Right, Slice Off and Harvest hit the same targets. So I guess this is only worse if they've got high bleed resistance.
Back to watching some more stream after a long time with lots of
Hey,
work.
Leia, how you doing?
Hope everything will work out well for you in the end.
I'm sure it will. We've got a good business. It's just a lot at once, that's all. That's all. I'm not going to take this right now because we need the money. So I've only got one spot in the team, but I think we will give Jester a try. Welcome to the Suicide Squad. Who is this going to be? Who's our new Suicide Squad?
And sees what others will not see.
Alright. Here comes the board. Chris got angry with the design of the board because I write like a mouse. There's an order, and now there is a tally of how many times people have died. There is now a tally of the death list. Yeah, there's now a tally of how many people have died. So our newest member will be Omega. Yeah, you couldn't even read the names by the end. Omega, welcome. Welcome, Omega. Yeah, we might destroy it. Maybe. I am not investing a single penny into you, Omega. You are here purely because you have loot to get us. That is your purpose. That is your dream. Welcome. And poor Boris.
You just made the list!
Hey, Baz. How you doing? You're on the board, I believe, Baz. Yes, you are. You are there. You are there. Yep, there he is. There's Baz. He's sorted. Big Baz is sorted. You can do stuff from here, right? Yes. You're the lunge. Boris is the damage. You're the healer. And Trixie is going to be super guard. All right.
You just made the list!
Works well. Oh, Bowels, thank you so much. Oh, let me get you on the board. I know we had a lot of gifted subs this morning. I'll update the board with everybody who sorted us out later on, because there was a lot. But thank you very much. Bowels are off. Got you. Got you. I'm trying to keep it neat. Okay. Super guard, super protection. That's your job.
You just made the list!
Can I put Zoe on the board? Happily, Gimpy. I would put Zoe on the board for free. How's that? She deserves it. There you go. I mean, she might end up in the Suicide Squad, but I did my best. That's what I'd say. I did my best. Don't worry, Zoe. You'll be used effectively. In fact, because Gimpy is putting your name forward, we'll put a note next to Zoe saying she is charity case, ergo, she will be Suicide Squad.
Am I on there still, or have I already died? Because obviously you are a Dane hater.
Tias? Where are you? Yeah, no, you're there. You're still safe. You're with Lion. You're with Lion. The fuck? Don't worry, Zoe. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Zoe. It's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about, Zoe. It's all good. It's all fine. We're going to take good care of you. Yeah. Really good care of you. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Doubt? You doubt? I mean, when have I not taken care of you? Come on now. Come on now. Think about it. Where's that melee skill? That one. Let's give you that. Alright. Boris, big damage. You are the damage man. As for you, Omega, you gigapaw. What do you even do? Hold on, what does this guy do? Melee. Blight resist. Blight chance should be good. Yeah, blight chance, because that works with lunge, so blight chance is good. Yeah, you can have some blight chance. And, oh, you can have this. We're going for a no light run. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, team's all set for a lightless run into the ruins. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Right, we need shovels. Yes. We need a good amount of food. What else do we need in here? Herbs. Right, let's see if they survive. These, I mean, if one of them dies, we leave, because I do want to get out with most of these trinkets, but... Oh, no one's got a scouting map. We should have... Okay, yeah, we'll make this guy the scout. You're scout. At least you can perform some sort of usefulness to the team. Sounds good. Alright. We're going dark. We are going dark. Thank you, Gimpy. I need a paracetamol. My head is pounding.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Into the dark we go. Into the dark. I could do with getting rid of some of these quest items early. I guess we go this way around, right? Makes sense. Our inventory's going to fill up really quickly. Oh, I should loot torches for the antiquarian as well. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, that's my mistake. Oh, they don't like him. They don't like him one little bit. Kill that guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I guess we should defend the antiquarian. Poor Omega. Alright. Poor Omega. Oh, don't go for Boris now and protect... Oh my god. Oh, this is going so badly already. Oh, shit. $34 stress. Oh my god. It's gotta be okay. It's gotta be okay. It's gotta be fine. Alright,
Well struck. Now,
let's get
Why
the
do I
blight
see
going.
8 dead people on my screen?
This is not looking good stress-wise for our team in the dark. I'm not gonna lie. We had to get greedy. We need the money. We had to get greedy. Right? Let's be reasonable about this. It had to get... Right, is he dead next turn? 3? No. Okay, he is dead next turn. That'll stop the stress. Okay, good, 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 good.
death by inches.
A little bit of stress never hurt anybody. It's all good. It's been a stressful day for us all. Georgie won't have a problem. There'll be some stress-relieving scenario coming up, for sure. 1 health. Fuck's sake. Let's get rid of him.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, you try and hit Trixie. Trixie doesn't care. Trixie doesn't care. Trixie's made of iron and steel. Doesn't even know what damage is. He's never even heard of it.
A momentary abatement.
Right, I'm going to have the Antiquarian loot this sarcophagus.
How quickly the tide turns.
We don't do any damage, which is definitely a concern.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
But look at the money!
All.
Alright, dude. You know your job. That wasn't your job. Alright. Do you guys think our team is fucked? Yeah, I do too. It's not looking great, is it? I'll be the first to admit it's not. It's not good.
As the fiend falls.
I mean, we can camp at some point. It'll be fine. I don't think they're doomed. We might have been better going for the short run, possibly.
Back to the
Yeah, more plays like that is fine. No, don't you do it, Boris. Oh, Boris. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. I hate everything.
Frailty finally finally claim their due.
Hammer? Why, Hammer? Out of interest, Mr. Hammerjazz. Did you decide to dip when we've leveled you up and stuff? And I had to bring Omega in, and Omega's clearly not capable. Right? Hammer did this. This is Hammer's fault.
Keenless and poor.
You merely adopted the darkness, Mr. Cloud. I was born in it, raised by it.
Good man.
Well struck. Clown.
I would dip too if I had the chance. Look at the turnover rate around here.
We really haven't lost that many players.
Be gone, fiend.
Like, comparatively, we've not lost that many.
Keenless and poor.
Hammer is busy taking advantage of the reduced demand in the brothel.
I didn't create enough damage for us. Okay, I really, guys, need you to keep hitting Trixie. Hitting Trixie is fine. Oh, no. I think the antiquarian can function from here, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, lunge kills him next. Yeah, let's try and get rid of Tubbs. Big heal. Nice one, Eleonora. Yeah, you can't hit Trixie. Built different.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Well struck. Clown.
Why don't we bring the brothel girls into the dungeon? They've gotten more XP than any of the player characters at this point.
I mean, that's
At least
true,
level
but
7.
not intentionally.
Desolated.
Yeah, Man-at-Arms has become my, one of my favourite characters. I love these, like, full tank Man-at-Arms. They're awesome. How much health does this guy have? 16? Jesus Christ. Omega is definitely, oh, come on!
Well struck.
He's bleeding for more than you healed him for, man!
Hi guys, Mike is right. I mean, yeah, if you compare the amount of people dying compared to how many he has hired, yeah, it's a lot. But in the right context of 8 billion people alive, it's not that much. Chat, we have to have perspective.
Okay. We want the 1,000 gold trinket for sure. Alright, dude. You know your job. Yes. You see, that makes the guy worth it. Even if we have to abandon this mission, we're going to come back with more money. So, in that way, it's a success. We're going to make more money doing this than we are on the boss. Yeah, that's already like 5.5 grand. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're putting in work here. Little tiny F. Ah, it looks like it's gone. I probably need to restart something somewhere. We camp here in the middle. Okay, we finally got a quest location as well. Inventory space. Glorious.
Keenless and poor.
What do you mean your loot? It obviously belongs to the collector.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Do you want to read a book, Antiquarian? Okay. This Antiquarian's life does not matter. He's low level and he's poor. His life is forfeit, I'm afraid.
Destroyed.
His life is forfeit. Sorry. I am abusing him for everything he is worth, and then I'm going to kick him to the curb like a sewer rat. If he doesn't have a heart attack first.
Rat.
So the lives of the poor don't matter?
No.
You really are getting into politics.
I told you, I'm going. It's a new darker path for me. I'm going down the dark road. This is the beginning of the end.
Rat.
His life doesn't matter to you. Just like Scratch and Isabel.
Oh no, you guys are fine. You're one of the good ones. I'm going to start using phrases like that. You're the good ones. You're okay. You guys are okay.
Unbalanced.
The bad ones, you should be afraid. Oh, Boris! Your damage is not where I need it to be. I'm Robin Hooding it. I'm not going for the pause. I'm going for the fucking... the dipshits who keep abusing us, friends. Fight for the people. I'm basically Robin Hood now I think about it. Yeah, that's what it is. You can say things like, if you've done nothing wrong, there's nothing to fear.
Well struck. Clown.
More like Robin Hood.
Can be healed, but never.
When you go to politics, you'll be like Vermin Supreme. I'll run with a big rat flag. Do you have a flag if you run for politics?
Ah, yes.
I'm not doing it without a
Robin
flag.
Hood. Brave Robin. He bravely ran away.
Obliterated.
You're getting the idea.
A trifling victory.
Oh my god,
But
this
a
is so
victory
much money.
nonetheless.
Shit. Right, we're about to use a bunch of resources. We're going to get even more money. Let's dispense. Two more battles up ahead. And oh, it just says quest location. We can do one more battle before we camp. That leaves us with 5 rooms.
I agree, you are Robin Hood. You give to the rich by robbing the poor. How very colonial of you.
I'm not a colonist. Spiders, please. Quite what I wanted.
Annihilated.
You are? What? I don't see it that way. We're forming a union. That's what we're doing.
Well struck. Clown.
Maggie did nothing wrong.
Not us.
We're gonna fight the evil car people.
Keenless
You
and
vote
poor.
for me? I wouldn't vote for me. I haven't read anything.
I'm not a colonist. says
I also
the
have
guy
no
forcing
tolerance
the
or
dungeon
patience for
people out of their
dipshits, so
homes.
that may be a problem overall. Right? That may be an issue overall. Someone tries to be,
Well struck, clown.
I don't hate
Remember,
everybody.
guys, he wasn't even on his villainous up when he was
Great
killing
is the
dogs
weapon
and
that
throwing
cuts.
acid at babies. It can't get much worse. Clown,
Keenless and poor.
you stole
villain
Manchester
arc.
from its
Expedition
rightful
at least
inhabitants.
promises success.
The Mank druids were a proud and noble people.
We're
Well struck.
adorable. Yeah.
Clown.
Maikichi Sunak is here.
Oh, that fucker. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable.
Right.
Rats in a maze.
We're not rats. We are here. Right, prevents nighttime ambush, but adds stress. Okay.
Hashtag poor lives matters. Still no pizza on my doorstep. Such is country life. My crops people blind to give more to the rich and powerful. Colonial dictatorship behavior at its finest.
Oh my god, I can't even reduce his stress for the upcoming battles. Jesus Christ. Well,
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
wait,
to follow
let's
it.
remember why we're here.
Well struck.
We're here for money.
Clown.
We're
If you
here for
rearrange
money.
the letters in Mike, add a few and remove some others, you get rat clown. I don't think that's a coincidence, mate.
Oh, a
This pity all your
secret
rage, you're
room
still
with an
just a rat in a
antiquarian.
cage. Clown.
Ooh. A secret room with an antiquarian. I don't even know what that gets us, but that sounds good. You got a deadly disease? That's sad, isn't it? I hope that isn't a problem for us. Oh, and then you fell in a trap, even though you had
Ambushed
25%
by
trap
foul
reduction.
invention.
That's terrible news. I feel quite bad for our guy. If we get the Shambler, I don't give a fuck what the code says. I am out of here. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. If the Shambler shows up, I am fucking gone. I am not losing all this money. I am pussying out. I don't give a shit. I'm out of here. We need this cash, okay?
Keenless and poor.
Surely, Raven is in that secret room, hiding with his favorite lady of the night.
I don't even think we can... I think our roster's full now, so we can't even get Raven back if he shows up. I don't think. No, I don't think so. The Daily Breach is a liar. Look. It's been a stressful time.
Salary abatement.
We can't keep falling behind more and more. Like, sometimes there must be sacrifices. Like poor Omega here. Oh, he's dodging. He's holding on. I think Omega understands his lot in life. I think Omega's starting to get the picture. If Raven comes back and has to play Resurrection by Erection, that sounds disgusting. Little F's again. I don't think Chris is uploading anything as far as I know. Let me have a look. Let me check notes. No, we have dropped a couple of
Success
frames.
so
I'll keep my eye on it. It looks really
Or
steady,
is it
but yeah, we have
merely
dropped
a
some frames
trick
for
of
sure.
The light?
AU's about to have a heart attack. Touch this.
Keenless and poor.
Stream is dropping more frames than Mike the Butcher Lamb is dropping people.
And now, the darkness holds
We've dropped
dominion,
a couple of frames. Okay.
black as death.
We've completed the mission. However,
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
there's a secret room up ahead. Alright. How much money does an antiquarian give me from a secret room with a key?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Ah!
Now it must be carried. Well struck, clown.
To be honest, the Mike I knew wouldn't run from danger. He would boldly stride into the memes. The Mike I knew wasn't a coward. It's time to go back to being a man of the people, Mike, you clown.
I am a man of the people, but now I'm richer. Bye!
This day belongs to the light.
Look at the money! It's still going up!
Dropped a couple of frames, Copium, like you've only lost a couple dozen people.
Oh, baby! 30,000 gold! Now we can do some things.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
Oh, we got a massive bonus in our next Ruins dungeon. Okay. Good. Is Hammer back? He's still AFK. He's still not coming out of prayer. Hammer is doing anything possible to not help. He's inspired by Jesus? Come on, man. Alright, Boris is diseased. Omega is diseased. You didn't the real Jesus of Nazareth is in the chat. And I inspired him. That's so fucking dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Yo, Jesus, big fan. Oh my god. No, I won't mock and kill him. I mean, I'm thinking about it. First of all, let's invest. Okay, Jesus of Nazareth has subscribed. This is a big day for me. Alright, what are we going to do? Before we spend all this cash, this is the richest we've ever been. I think we send Omega off a cliff. Guys, I need a vote. I need a thumbs up, thumbs down. Omega. He's diseased. He's stressed to hell. Do we send him off a cliff as our only other antiquarian? Frankly, Hammerjazz is pushing his luck by hiding out in the back. I want the symbol. If you want him to stay, we need Ian thumbs up. And if it's down, it's despair. Ian thumbs up to stay. Despair to just remove this blight on our arse. Jesus Christ, guys. Really? He's fucking got creeping cough?
Keenless and poor.
I'm the richest I've ever been. Time to evict some pawns. Mike 2024.
Keenless and poor.
Mike's money sprinkler goes like this. Comes back like
Has it ever occurred to you guys to just be like nice people? You know? No, not at any point. Honestly, it never even... Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, I will send Omega to the brothel.
And you want to kick him out? Where's the fairness in that?
You don't understand. I'm thinking like an executive. Yes, he made us 30,000 gold, but he's no use to me now. Now, I know what you're going to say, that he could probably do that again and again and again and make a lot more money, but what you're not understanding is I need my yacht now,
It occurred to me,
and I can find somebody else who will get me that money now. See, now he's cost me money. He made me 30,000, but he's cost me 2. So really, he's only made me 28. Then he's going to want upgrades of skills and armor, so really, he's only made me 20, right? And then there's the time investment. Let's say over time he depreciates in value because he's getting old. In fact, this guy Omega, now I really think about it, you being an executive, has cost me more money. And frankly, he should be fired.
Sush Bobby Kotick, is that you?
That is the Bobby mindset. That's the Bobby mindset. Is like, realistically, I'm doing him a favor by him existing. Right.
That sounds like filthy landlord speak.
Are we going for the Necromancer boss? With our level 5s. What did the Necromancer do? I think this is the final version, because we always see the bosses being out of 3, so I think this is the final version.
You can leave HR. But the HR never leaves you, Sag.
Oh, we can't. We haven't got smart.
Keyless.
I also need to okay, I've got to cleanse this disease off John. Alright, that'll be our next play. Because this is the team that will go into the Darkest Dungeon. We are going to the Darkest Dungeon today.
Mike's getting ideas.
Let's send... What disease have you got? You've got the fits, for fuck's sake. Why have you all got disease? Have a bath. You disgusting paws. We've got a bunch of resources. What have we got left to upgrade, dudes? This. To make our upgrades cheaper. We should do that. Let's swap some portraits into deeds. We'll need 4.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Yeah, we need these to be as cheaper as possible. That's important. Yeah, I figured out the swap yesterday. That it's this stupid, non-tooltipped, non-referenced, non-fucking pointed to, refresh-ass looking icon down here, which clearly means trade.
You ask us if we've ever considered
Absolute
being nice,
sack of
but
bollocks
have you
is
ever
what it is.
considered getting good, clown?
You never clicked it. Yeah, it's my fault, you victim-blaming sacks of bastards. Deeds and deeds. Okay, we need deeds and deeds. What do we actually need portraits for? That needs busts. The Abbey needs busts. Are we done with portraits? No. Okay, this needs portraits, and we want that too. We only need 11 for the next upgrade, and we're about to spend these points. So, can we get 19 crests? Cheap enough. We can.
Every creature has a weakness.
Okay.
The wise hero trains for
Let's choose what we're doing. This, when Smart gets back, we'll head to the Darkest Dungeon. That's the plan. So let's do a nice level 5 dungeon. We could go against the Shrieker. No, we want our strongest team for that. Which boss is this? The Hag. What does the Hag do? This is our level 3 boss, of which we can send a bunch of level 4s. Although Targ's got a fucking disease.
You just made the list!
Hey, Talum, thank you so much, Talum. Oh, shit, yeah, I need to make sure I've got you. Got you, Talum. You are on the list of death, Talon. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think we've ever faced the hag before. What can we assume a hag does? A witch, right?
The hag kidnaps children so that
witch,
you have
cauldron,
something to throw
blight?
acid on shrug.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm getting an acid vibe from her as well. So I'm thinking stress and blight is probably realistic.
You just made the list!
Oh, Brackers is back. Really, Brackers? Okay. Your name is up here because you've already died once. Alright. You're back, Brackers. You're part of the tally chart, Brackers. You've got a name against you. Who's our up front man against the hag? Let's say we go Sadby, Gimpy. We can put a Crusader up front. That's not too bad. Right? We have no damage against the back row there, though. We have with Gimpy, Sadby, kind of. You've got to assume the hag is large and thick. We have no real healer in the level 4s.
Keenless and poor.
In fact, we're lacking healers across the board, aren't we? We've got
Can you
Crunchy
guys
and
hear that
Ragnarok.
helicopter? I think it's dropping Mike's bath water on the residents to remove their disease.
Alright, enough of those. Enough of those. Thank you. Thank you. Can we heal a boss using an Arbalist? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea, right? Long. Okay, all the missions we've got are long missions. I was thinking about it now, hey, a little bit. I think we need to send you guys out on a long mission. Bounty Hunter Trinket, it's just where? Minus 20% stress mission. Or another plague. Considering we've killed our other Plague Doctor, it's probably this one. Right, okay, Pablio's back up, guys. It's Pablio time. Pablio, Nahe's healing. Sorry, Nahe, you are healing this mission. Asira as the backup healer, Crusader. And we need a 3 or a 4. I think it's going to be Gimpy. I think it's Gimpy, because Gimpy can also heal himself if needs be. You can, but we do play by a code Tetra, which is the only way I'm allowed to leave a dungeon is if somebody dies or until we complete the quest. Thus is the code that we live by. Thus is the code. Except for one time. Literally one time. And I paid the price for it. Except for one fucking time. One time out of all the missions. Shut up. It was one time.
Rat.
Right, let's throw some money at these
by
people.
A code, unless it's inconvenient to me.
It's a long veteran mission. We should take D-Stealth. Yes. Bye,
Well
my
struck.
money.
Clown.
Hi Mike, do not worry about sending your team to their death. Remember they are meant to be getting punished. Or I mean you could just run away like we know you do.
Keenless and poor.
Okay, I just spent 8,000
Winning
gold
isn't
on
the point.
Pablio.
Killing Mike's friends off is.
Yes, Chris. What?
Please update your mod.
before we go on a mission, please update the mod. I'm sure this will be hilarious. I think with you guys and the gifted subs and everything else, you've put Chris in work for literal days. Starting download.
Well struck, clown.
Only 8,000? Not sure if this convinces me to hit the enemies.
Oh, we have Hammerjazz and we have Boris. Okay. Yes, we've got Chris batch notes. We have Hammerjazz and we have Boris updated. The mod is not public, no. Maybe when it's finished, we'll release it publicly. It's still updating and being worked on.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders
Boris.
I have come to know.
Where's Boris? Boris was Papega. He is now version 4. Boris decided to be Nessie, did he? Boris is Nessie. Okay. Boris wanted to be Nessie. Hammerjazz has decided to be... What in the fuck is that? What is that? Is that Tataru? The antiquarian Tataru. That actually fits so well. That actually fits so well. Is Tataru is the antiquarian stealing all the money from the dungeons. That is surprisingly apt. Oh, they're no longer antiquarians. They're antiporians. Honestly, Chris, we've had several hundred subs this morning. I would suggest you spend the rest of the day updating this because we're going to finish Darkest Dungeon soon. I know, but...
I'll get onto it as much as I can.
I would. We had got to be done with Darkest Dungeon soon. The Antiporian. Okay, it wants us to go to Ruins, though, for bonus XP. Right, but we weren't doing that, were we? Because Ruins is all... We have got the long Ruins mission, though. Let's do the long Ruins mission. We're going to get a load of bonus XP. And we've got bonus damage in there. That fits. That fits. We've got D-Stealth. Okay, I was spending money, wasn't I? On our glorious team. Oh my god. Pablo, if you let me down. We're already out of money.
Rat.
Going to be done with Darkest Dungeon soon. Mike Clown Lamb, 2024.
Rat.
So, when Hammer gets kleptomaniac, you are not allowed to remove it, right?
Looks like we're going selling again, guys. Here I go again. Why is Hammerjazz avoiding
Well
combat?
struck, clown.
Soon he says. Clown.
We are going to find out. Okay, but in fun turn of events, though, we are going to find out what happens if we take 2 Antiporians onto one mission. Right? We're going to find that out next go. We're going to find out what happens to 2 Antiporians in the group. As soon as this gets back. What's Omega's disease? Damage. I mean, I'll send him on a short mission, I think. But, yeah, we'll get that done. Okay, let's outfit this team. Oh, we need money, don't we? What are we selling? Something. This one.
To be fair to Mike, nothing says I'm rich more than spending the money the poor's made you on trivial things.
Trivial things? Trivial things? Like upgrades? To make sure they live? Trivial things like that is what you're saying? These pointless things. Like keeping them alive.
And poor.
The darkest dungeon, also known as a day trip to Manchester.
Right, you're our scout. Yeah, Gimpy will be the scout. Let's give you speed and dodge. Right, Nahe is our healer. You're our healer, buddy. You get plus 20% stress if the torch is high? Really? You have plus 40% stress in here. Really? That's not good. I'll go with the Siren's Trophy. Right, have we got enough to provision for a long ruins run? We need herbs and keys. Okay. 2 herbs. 3 keys. 4 shovels. Why are you giving us bandages and shit? I haven't got enough inventory space for all this crap, and you know that. We have nowhere near enough money for this. Right, we'll have to take that and hope we find torches. This is what I'm reduced to. We have to hope we find torches. I've kitted them out as much as possible. I've made a 30,000 gold investment into these 4. They can't possibly fail, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, right, let me have a pee. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Too close, man.
Rat.
Quick, guys, while he's away. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches that's wearing yes. Ass, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches that's wearing yes. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest. When I see ass, titties, ass and titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass and titties. Big booty bitches that's wearing yes. Come on, ho, let's go to the easy rest.
Oh, it's the boss. Hello. Yeah, how are you getting on? Oh, I see. Okay. Not bad. I explained to the stream what was going on. Yeah, everyone was very supportive, obviously. That's just a shit. It's fucking unbelievable that it's legal, right? Feeling okay. Yeah, I agree. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, no. Sounds fine. Alright. I'll check back in later. Oh, I've had a missed call off somebody. Hold on, my phone's starting to go now with stuff.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Asira's gone bugged out. Chris! Asira's gone bugged out. Pure despair. That's a weird one. No answer. No answer. Okay. Let's go. Purpose of this run is to level these up to 5, maybe 6, because we're definitely sacrificing some lives today.
Ancient traps.
We haven't done it yet, but we will indeed be losing people.
For blood. Well struck, clown.
Good evening, Mr. Lamb. HMRC here. We were informed about some discrepancies in your accounts and will be reviewing them shortly.
I'm
How
sure.
can you justifying investing money when you can't afford proper equipment for your employees?
I don't need the taxman calling me, that's for sure. You can bugger off. Let's try... they'll die to Hugh. Oh, you're not a flare dude. We did bring... Oh, yeah, you're the flare guy. That's fine. All right, Hounds harry them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Oh, we didn't bring flare? Oh, Mike. Does Nahe even have flare? I intentionally said I wanted to bring a stealth remover.
No quarter.
Didn't I spec him into it? Maybe I just didn't swap his spells. I'll check after this. I'm doing my best. I'm focused up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Please dodge. Thank you. Yes. Ah! You fucking dog with your shitty biscuits.
Destroyed.
Pablio is here.
Foolish horrors. Low
Nah,
and
hey.
driven into the mud.
Oh, we did. Thank God. Okay, there we go. Fixed. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's just hope and pray we find some torches. Oh, this is not going to be a good run. Another shovel requirement, really. Where are we camping here? For a long run, there isn't that many places, actually. We should camp probably here. And then here. Yeah, okay. This is a weirdly small, long map. Badger, how you doing, buddy? I'll keep the extra food because we might hit hunger a couple of times. Okay, he's in Hugh range. I don't think we need to... Can we kill him now? Hound's Harry will kill both of them. That's fine. That's fine. Gimpy! For somebody who's wearing a Gimp mask, which generally indicates you want to take some damage... You're surprisingly robust.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
If only the other person knows how to deal pleasurable pain. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense. Let's hew these down so our melee can help. Don't get too stressed out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, you're our healer. You should heal. You should heal. You should heal. And you should get... Didn't I give you stress heal? I'm losing my fucking mind. You're dead next turn. Did I not sort out anybody's spells? I'm just...
Rat.
God.
That's one lucky dog having his own gimp.
That's disgusting. That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I am dragging this out a little bit. I just want to make sure the team's taken care of. He's gonna die anyway.
That cuts on its own.
Ooh. Oh, I need that shovel. Right, we can delete that. And we'll delete the herbs. No, I need herbs. I wouldn't have been able to afford to buy it anyway. That's how I'll look at it. I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. It's fine. Oh, Sneaky Fox, thank you for the £100 donation. Thank you so much, man. I hope things get better. Me too, man. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll keep you informed of what's happening as and when it's happening. Emma's decided that she has gone into work.
Well struck. Clown.
So as to not
Mike,
fuck
I have
around
a
with her
feeling
job.
you are letting down the team again. Look at my stress bar. It stresses me.
Pablio, the fact that you're here is a fucking miracle. I wouldn't brag, alright? I wouldn't question what's happening here. You should have been dead a long time ago. In fact, you were dead a long time ago. Never forget.
Obliterated. The blood quickens.
Pablio has no room to talk. You've done nothing but torment and harass my team for a long time. Pablo is not Jesus. He might tell his own story, but it's a really shit story.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
How do I know he's not Jesus? I've got my suspicions.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Another 1,000 gold. That'll do. Okay, we go here and then we camp. Team looking solid. We'll get Pablo all relaxed and good. I think we're going to be okay on torches, just due to the small size of this long dungeon.
Keenless and poor.
So what you are saying is Pablio was born, went around and inspired the masses with his life. Then a crazed man in power ordered his death, only for Pablio to rise again. Story sounds familiar.
Got him.
Eradicated.
Let's go for the back
Glittering
row.
gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for with prime.
Decimated. Rat.
Really, aren't we all Jesus? Dying
These
for
nightmarish
just
creatures
sins.
can be
No.
felled. They can be beaten.
No. Let's ditch the biscuits. We're not going to need them. Let's claim the cash. Let's claim the cash. The cash is the play. I should have camped. I should have camped. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we go here. Camp. Camp number 1.
A spark without
Let's
a
get...
goal without hope.
Can we relax, Pablio? No, he can relax everybody else. Okay, we can do...
Keenless and poor.
Hi Mike. The collector here. Thanks for ditching the dog treats. Now you'll get me to 1 horsepower and run away again.
No.
Clown.
No. What's up? What did I miss? This might be a hot take. We're getting someone money who sends kids to private school, owns horses, has 2 holiday in the USA and Hawaii, and so they cannot afford to buy a house. Feels wrong. It's because I understand where you're coming from, but that's a perceived notion of the situation. If I'm being honest with you. and doesn't take into account how quickly circumstances have changed for me over the last 12 months. I have no... we have had a discussion about pulling the kids out. Honestly, I would sacrifice a lot of my own stuff even more than I already have to make sure my kids get a good education. Most people here who follow us for a while know that as well. I did go to Hawaii, but that was paid for a year and a half ago. And if you've seen the videos while we were there, we didn't do most things because they were too expensive. It was as simple as that. In fact, there was a lot we didn't do there simply because it was ridiculously out of... not that we couldn't have, like, spent some of the money, but I don't waste money on anything whatsoever. And the fact is, a lot of us can't account for things happening all at once, such as car being destroyed literally 2 weeks ago, then the house happening, and turning your life upside down like some sort of you should have foreseen this coming is not a reasonable situation to be in, which is the situation I'm in now to make those kinds of changes. So that's where I come from with it. It's like, oh, well, suddenly things came crashing down, and you can have this really logical approach, but I would do the same for anyone else. Like, everything that I've put into my life was all tested and accounted for. I run a business. I have to manage these things a lot for not just myself, but other people. But one thing you can't account for is massive sudden changes in circumstance. Nobody can account for that unless you're overtly wealthy. So with my circumstances changes, I've got some difficult choices to make, which most people understand who've been supportive today. It was nothing. You can't foresee the things that have happened to us in the last 12 months. You simply can't do it. Needless to say, if you think I'm a wealthy person, you are massively wrong. And in fact, most of you can see how much we generate revenue-wise, because it's all quite open. I always keep myself to a very moderate income. I pay myself in the business to make sure the rest of the team is taken care of.
You just made the list!
So that's the situation. Yeah, very, very, very far from millionaire, otherwise I would own a home, right? My dream was always to get us up as a company and expand and grow, and we have done that.
Try digging in an Indian burial
but that takes a lot of reinvestment
into
everything.
It's the only explanation I can think of for your luck.
Needless to say, it's well known among streamers that the most profitable way, short term certainly, of running your business is to just be on your own and do the best you can. I wanted something more, and we've made that work for the last 5 years. I've also had a particularly bad 12 months, unfortunately, so... I think you can see from... I mean, you can see most of my day-to-day life. You can see most
just made the list!
Like we showed on the tapes when we were in Hawaii, is like, we're just not doing this stuff. It's too expensive. We're not doing it. We do not waste money in my family. At all. There's too many things that are more important.
You just made the list!
I actually fought... I'm not being a sob story here, but I fought tooth and nail to keep my kids in public school. Because I went to public school and it was totally fine. Unfortunately, when it gets to the situation where the troubled kids are... Which is not nice, by any means, are being fully rewarded for not punching the teachers, for not stabbing them. Which is what happened. And my kids, who were under the stress of me trying very hard... And that results in being ignored because you're not one that needs all the attention. And their education's suffering, certainly after COVID. That's when we had to make that decision to do those things.
You just made the list!
You know? I should say this. My kids are not in private school because of any snobbery. They're in there because I didn't see an alternative to them actually having a good chance.
You just made the list!
And I will happily live in a fucking box to maintain those conditions for them. Because me and Emma have come to an agreement is our purpose. Because we have no... I mean, you guys have known this for a long time. This isn't me saying this today. You guys are fully aware we've had zero family support, ever. It has never, ever happened. And so we know that our duty for our lives is to make sure that our kids don't have to do what we did.
The match is struck.
Ideally.
And
that's why I said, as a joke, sometimes that if my kids turn out to be drug addicts or thieves or anything like that, that is on them. They have had every opportunity I could have possibly give them to have a fortunate life. And that's kind of my goal with things. But yeah, my kids would not be in private school. And as for the horses,
We know it must
I
be
do not
hard
pay for those
when you
horses.
can't
I
even
hate
put a
them.
nice
None of my
sandwich
money goes to
together.
the horses. That is Emma's own earned income that she earns from her job. And my wife works 2 jobs. She works here, and she also is a teacher at a school, which is what she's doing today.
I would blame avocado toasts, but we've seen the travesty you call a
Exactly.
sandwich.
You guys have seen how my day-to-day life is. I do not live an extravagant lifestyle by any means. And that is by design. I have no reason to spend money on much of fucking anything. I hate horses. They stink. They do all sorts of stuff. And it was made very clear to my wife that my personal money will never, ever, ever go towards horses. Ever, ever, ever. That is Emma's
Such a
personal
terrible
hobby.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
No different than people who enjoy PCs and upgrading them or anything like that. Same thing. Not that I'm trying to justify myself. I'm just trying to give you some context to what the outward appearance might be compared to what the reality is. In order to give those things to my family, I don't spend any money on myself, as most people know.
Success.
Well struck, clown.
Mike, you don't have to give us an explanation for your
Gaming is probably
savings.
cheaper than
We can
horse.
see
Yeah, yeah.
you're a great dad, husband, and boss. Just a shit gamer and a shit sandwich maker.
I try. I try. The right Shadow Legends? Yeah. Again, we're not being soppy balls, but that's the reality. But I'm fair to answer that question, because you're not wrong. I used to think that about
And poor.
some people as well. Like, this makes no sense to me.
This
as to
all
what's happening
started
here.
when you
I think it's a
told us you
justifiable point.
microwave eggs.
I think it's a fair point.
Rat.
I have no mind
Hello,
discussing
Mike.
those things.
This is a sincere apology from chat to you. We had been mocking you for that terrible sandwich as we thought you choose it. We did not realize you were just a pawn. So we are sorry for Murat.
I'm very fortunate. I don't pretend that's not true. I never would. I never would. Kill them? I don't know about this ghoul guy. 50% protection.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
No. I am actually... That's a bit too personal for stream, actually.
You just made the list!
Yeah, never mind that. Never mind that. I don't think it's right to get too in the weeds with this stuff.
Soothed. Sedated.
Got him! Oh, no. The butter is definitely not on the menu. The butter's
Push
definitely
on
not
to
there.
the task's end.
Definitely not there. Serious shower, but that's too personal. I hate talking about money on stream. Like, it's gross. It's gross. It's not relevant either.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I would say this is like a closing thought. I have never, ever.
And poor.
I think you guys know this. Abused the chat for money. Ever.
You hate horses and dames,
Out of some
but you
level of
like
greed or
space
whatever.
penises. Mushrooms are the
Another one
reproductive organ of
falls.
some mycelium. This all makes sense now.
I have never done that once. And that has served us very, very well. In a number of different ways, including dealing with other companies. I think in the abuse terms, if we're going to toss that term around, I think it's mostly one way, don't you?
Well
Mostly
struck.
one way.
Clown.
If anything, you get abused by the chat for money.
That's what I was thinking.
Clown.
Yeah, quite the opposite, actually, if we really think about it.
Rat.
Really, if you think about it, chat abuses you for their own money.
I think that's fair. Get out of here.
Their accursed champion.
Sounds like something an abuser would say. Whoa!
This expedition at least promises success.
Why did I find that?
Keyless. And poor.
In our defense, it's funny abuse rat jam.
I agree, otherwise it wouldn't happen. I enjoy it.
Well struck.
I agree.
Clown.
Don't touch it.
Is it true you have a cowardly clown tattoo on your left buttock leaving a dungeon doorway?
What?
A fortune.
A cowardly what?
You just made the list!
Oh, I didn't do that. Thank you, Hulk and JP. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very
Keyless.
much.
And poor.
Thank you. Like I said, I don't actually usually
Take
bring
offense
most of
to
the
that.
personal
Now
shit we
take
do
my
on
money
stream,
and my
but you
insight.
guys are going to notice things
Poor
changing. That's the
clown
point.
peasant.
I have to move
Get
house,
fucked from the rat.
which means moving somewhere. Maybe close by, maybe not. I've only found out about this late last night. That's why I brought it up. You guys will notice. If I suddenly appeared in a different fucking building, I was there all the time, you might be like, well, what the fuck happened, right?
You just made the list!
I just log on one day and like, okay, I'm here now. There'd definitely be some questions raised. I don't think I can move countries and get a visa and a different place to live in a different country in 8 weeks. I don't think that can happen.
You just made the list!
Yeah, there was a bit of a thing with the EU a while back.
Victory,
I don't know if you guys remember.
but a
There was a
victory
bit of a thing.
nonetheless.
Fuck.
Well struck. Clown.
Realistically, you could just tell us the sea swallowed your office. I don't think any of us would blink.
Hi guys. Yeah, we're streaming from here from now on. The sea
And
swallowed the
yeah, what
office.
did happen? Landlords just asked.
I'll be honest,
us all.
man. Like, I'm fine talking about this stuff, but I'm still kind of processing it myself. Like I say, I only found out about this yesterday afternoon, and it was after I had the ability to call literally anybody who would know about these things. Do you know what I mean? I only just found out about it myself, but because it's such a rapid timeline, it is what it is. I know. We'll keep pushing on. And things will be okay. We've got so much to look forward to this year. Including, of course, PreachCon in just 3 months. Just 3 months until we're rocking and rolling, dudes. No need to be sorry, it's just,
You never
That's
know
what it
who
is.
might help. 1,800 plus connections in chat, that's a wide net.
right now, I don't know if I even need help. Like, that's the thing. I don't know enough about it. I really don't. Let's not dwell on it, right? It's what it is. I'll find out more stuff tomorrow. And tonight. And
You
this
just made the
afternoon.
list!
It's just a shock is all. And the timing couldn't be worse. Quite literally, couldn't be worse. But it's what it is. Sometimes you just gotta play Darkest Dungeon in real life, and then you understand what's going on. Sometimes the shambler spawns.
Rat.
What are you gonna do?
I am curious, can't you just not move out? In most countries he can't throw you out or anything, and would have to go through court to evict, where you can argue that it was unlawful. Buy yourself some time.
I don't know if the squatting arc is the play for family life stability. I'm not sure that's the move. Of the choices at hand, that's not quite up on the top of my list of what to do. Like I say, I'm still gaining choices, so I don't. It might be a bit more of a. I mean, I could stream it, and be that streamer squatting.
Well struck. Now,
Mike, if you marry me, I can get you to mainland Europe. I think you'll make a fine Dutchman. How
so
are your hard G's?
Yeah, maybe stream's not the best place for the strats on this. It's like, well, I've come home, Emma, and I've got a couple of ideas for my stream about how we tackle this process. So we need to get a divorce, and I'm gonna remarry someone else.
On the carpet/clown.
You know. So we're getting divorced, and then we're moving to mainland Europe. So. That's pretty good.
As victories mount,
it's all going on.
So too will resistance.
I am out of keys. We should do our final camp. Let's do that.
A moment of
divorce after marrying him the third time. Yeah.
Oneself against the coming horrors.
Hell of a good move, don't you think? Yeah. Stressed down for our boy. Relax, Pablo. You're always so stressed out, buddy. Chill, Pablo. Chill. All relaxed. We're all good. Three points left. Yeah, I'm going to give him even more stress down. Yeah, we might get ambushed here. We got away with the last one.
As the light
and we're
gains
fine.
Purchase,
glorious.
Spirits are lifted.
Glorious.
And purpose is made clear.
I did just get an English neighbour who fled England for similar reasons. Well, yeah, Nupps was pointing out that it's... his immediate response was like, this is just so illegal where I come from to do this. But it seems like what he's done is illegal as well, but needless to say, from what we can see, the law suggests that even if we block it...
Is Georgie. Before
you could just re-enable it.
In country. Just let me pass checkpoint and I get you 10 best houses in Arstotzka.
Oh wow.
Keyless and poor.
What a dream.
Nobody give Mike any advice about his life. He's doing a blind playthrough with no backseating.
All I know is we're going to do something about it.
Time to perform beyond.
I am not letting it ride. I am not going away with my tail between my legs like, okay. Okay, sure, no problem. Okay. That is not the case.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Holy water is a stress heal, but we haven't got any, so never mind. Yeah, there'll be none of that. There'll be none
if
of...
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We're certainly not going to do that environment of... oh, you're kicking us out? For no reason? Okay. And you did it unlawfully? Okay, sure. Bye then. See ya. You want me to clean the carpet before I go? I'll clean it for you. Yeah, I'll fix it. No problem. You want to bang my wife while you're here? Sure. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Want me to rent you a video? Hey, is that Craig? How you doing, Craig? Yeah, the house, mate. We got, the TLDR is, obviously we've been there 12 years. I've done most of the repairs on the house, but there are now bigger jobs that need doing, like the water tank under the bathroom's been leaking and stuff like that. And as we've asked for these things to be done, like the cooker needs replacing, instead of doing the work and authorizing the work, he sent us an eviction notice instead. So I can only assume now that work actually needs to be done outside of the scope of what I've paid for over the years and had done, is he's like, okay, well, if we're getting the work done, let's kick them out, get the work done, and I'll jack the rent up. I mean, I'm guessing that's what it is. For all I know, and I always do have this in my mind, for all I know, well, I highly doubt it, he's in some major financial problems and needs to sell the house, which he might be doing. But, yeah. Our landlord is bad. Of that, there is no question. Our landlord is bad. Like, yeah, there's not much defending him, but I'm just pointing out there is a chance of that happening, but I highly, highly doubt it. It's a business. Right, it's a business. So, as a business, you should finish the lease, the contract you signed with someone, right? Rather than illegally invoking an eviction notice, which is against the rules of how that section can be utilized in the first place. Right? Or am I wrong? Is that not... I'm obviously being a bit too naive with this situation. I know when we do business, which we do a lot, and we do a lot of contracts, is once both parties have agreed to a situation, that's the situation. But it seemingly is fully against the local laws, yeah. Although the thing that he's enacted to get us out of the house is due to be struck down because it is a preposterous system, is that you both have a contract. And I mean, the idea is, what we can tell this thing is, you can have a contract with your landlord signed and done, but they have the choice at any point to bypass that and just cancel it with no repercussions whatsoever. That's what they've used, because our lease should expire at some point next year. But like I said this morning, it is against the law if somebody has in writing made
A powerful blow.
has noted that the property has serious problems that need
While it is
repairing
true
and
that
has
not all landlords
reported
are
it.
scum, so many are that
you
saying
can't
all
do this.
landlords are scum is basically accurate.
So, as much as I would like to think it's a business decision and I could understand it, none of that adds up in this instance, unfortunately. Because then I would be fine. Like I said this morning, if the guy had come to us near the end of the lease and said, look, you're currently renting below market value because the prices have obviously skyrocketed, as most of us know. Either we need to renegotiate, or I do have to ask you to leave because the price is going to go up significantly. That would be how you handle business. That is not what has happened in this case, to be clear. That would I would fully respect that as a proper business way to handle things.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Don't
strength
get
to
something
follow it.
ridiculous now. We're near the end. Yeah, Emma would like to go to Scotland. It'd have to be a sunny part of Scotland, though. Like, I don't want to live in Glasgow or something if we have to move. But yeah, the only issue it's not the only issue. There's tons of issues. I don't know, guys. I don't know as much as you. I don't know what's going to happen. It's the uncertainty that's very upsetting, right? Because We've obviously just dealt with so much with the
Painless
car,
and pork.
rebuilding this place, a bunch of other things that you guys
Just
didn't need to
pisses
know
me
about.
off how UK still has so many of those archaic,
Masterfully
outdated laws
executed.
still in place which get abused. This one is not the only example.
No, there's a few. Like I said, apparently we'd never even heard of this section until obviously it arrived on our doorstep. But apparently it is notably a bad thing that they are actively... It's due to be shot down and be removed as a possibility for landlords, because it's undeniably massively unfair against tenants who have this ability. So we'll have to wait and see on that. But I mean, it doesn't help us either. It's still legal now, so what can I do? And the answer to that question, I'm afraid, is nothing. Well, not nothing, but as of right now, nothing. No, it's not the house needs condemning. I truly believe it's just a case of I can get more money for it, and if I do the work right now,
Laden with loot are often low
then
on
I can
supplies.
basically refresh the house, kick them out, and make more money off it. Which I understand, but you have to go about that legally. And he hasn't done that. But from what we can tell, it actually doesn't matter. So I can sit here and say, yeah, what you're doing is not legal, and he can go, right, but the way the law's written is it doesn't actually matter at all. So, tough shit. I can't beat that. At least not yet. I mean, I'm very open to, at least I'm looking into suing him. Why not? Fuck him. The abusing goes, why not? Yeah, it's retaliatory eviction. That's exactly what appears to be happening. It's a retaliatory eviction. Retaliatory eviction. Because everything was hunky-dory for 12 years when I was doing all the repairs, and then coincidentally, the second they had to start doing some proper repairs, this happens. Perhaps a coinky-dink. Perhaps a coinky-dink. Doubt. A 6-bedroom house. No, well, I can't afford to buy a house right now. That's not a joke. That's just the nature of the beast. I mean, it's just a snowball of circumstances, right? Because I did the whole...
Rat.
I just went through the whole year of us
What
not
a
having the
massive
studio
see you
and having the
next
staff
Tuesday.
everywhere. Filming was awkward and difficult. It was a whole thing. So it just came out of that just, what, in January? That was January. It's May. It's May. And since then, my house is flooded, my car's been wiped out, and now we're getting kicked out of the house. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough time, guys. And it's all been a kind of pain in the ass. And it's all cost me a lot of money to sort out. It's cost me a lot of my savings to make it work. I'm going to have to pass on cash here. Irony of this conversation. No, like, none of my family is ill. So I'll take that as I'll chalk that up as a W. PreachCon's looking phenomenal. So, all in all, work-wise, everything's good. I don't know, part of me just kind of laughs at this stuff. It's like, it's just so preposterous to have to deal with this shit back to back to back.
Well
You kind of just
struck.
gotta go, I
Clown.
guess.
Do you think the landlord might be a disciple of Poseidon?
No, I mean, like I said, I've met him once. The impression I got from him, without being mean, is extraordinarily meek. Has never had to deal with human beings in his life. Is certainly what came across to me upon meeting him. Like, could never look you in the eye. Mumbled a lot. Like this. Very, very, very mumbly. Hated me because I was so big, which happens, right? I get that. It happens. But he did not like it, like, at all. And you could tell he was not happy. Yeah, meek, you know, very timid. Shy almost. But certainly, like, don't shout at me. That kind of approach. Does that make sense? Like, seemed very, very concerned with things like that.
A singular strike.
Not hates violence, just doesn't have to deal with it. Like I said, he told me that he'd never had a job. It's like, well, I don't work. Like, my dad gave me, I think his dad gave him 8 properties, and he's just lived off the rent for his whole life. He's never had a job.
The light.
Which
The
is fair
promise of
play to
safety.
him. I don't hate him for that. Like, that's the hand he was dealt, and he took it. Like, would I have said no? No, probably not. I mean, we're talking about somebody who couldn't even make a phone call after the
Well
12
struck.
years we've been there to
Mike must be
deal with this.
descended from Caligula, who famously ordered his army to stab at the sea to wage war against Poseidon.
More
I would
bones
agree those
return to
people aren't
rest.
useful to society because
Devils
they're just
remanded to their
taking...
abyss.
Taking. That's it. They're just taking. Not much giving going on. 31,000 gold. Yeah. Well, they use a letting agency, right? So it's not like he doesn't make a phone call. He makes somebody else do it.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Where's Smart gone?
Mile
Dude, we need to do the
markers
level
on my
6.
road to damnation.
Where's he gone? He's gone on a personal vision quest. Great. Thanks, Smart. Enjoy your vacation. We leveled them up, though, didn't we? Hold on. Your team is constantly gone. No, we still only have... Okay, we have a lot of level 5s. Did we get a new antiquarian? Battle Sister? Oh my god. Snade's Doctor? Apprentice Clown? You peenass. You absolute peenass. Snade's Doctor. Kid thinks he's funny over here.
Keenness and poor.
Sorry mate, need to see what's going on inside this Eye of Terror thing. Turns out, boober.
You've got Snades as well. We can't upgrade this, can we? No. Okay. 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 My level 6s are just constantly arseholes. I want to do this Necromancer Lord before we go to the Darkest Dungeon. That's what I want. I want to do the Necromancer Lord before we go to the Darkest Dungeon. These are the 4 that are going to the Darkest Dungeon. Or they die to the Necromancer Lord. One of the 2.
Rat.
Oh! Vrez! Wow! Oh,
You just
thank
made the
you,
list!
Vrez. You have indeed made the list, Vrez. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so, so much.
Heard about your
Thank you.
problems, hope things get better and that any support helps you, your family, and the business.
The support right now is probably for the team to make sure everything's good there. Like I say, if I have to move far away from here, that's ultra disruptive, unfortunately. That's my bigger concern for work stuff, is like that. If I have to move far away from here. No. Let's move past this. But yeah, I used my savings to keep the team employed while during COVID and when the office was destroyed.
Boom. Here you go, take my prime.
I did have some savings, but I used it to make sure we didn't have to let anybody go during that time. Because we were getting back. Obviously, the prediction was once we got back here, everything would be good. Which it has been, work-wise. Which it has been. Just the other things come in. We can send 2 antiquarians out. Do we have a short mission? Let's have fun. We do. Let's have fun. Let's move past this. I can send Hammerjazz. I can send Tataru and Omega out together. Hey, Spice Ox and Chow. I don't give a shit about you. I want this. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. If Tataru dies, Oh, Chow and Spice Ox. Let me add you guys.
You just made the list!
I know I missed all the people this morning. I'll go through it after stream.
You just made the list!
Make it work. Don't worry. If anybody's, I'll make sure your names are on. Don't worry, guys. You guys have been amazing today. And I hope we have good news for you the next couple of days.
Well struck, clown.
Well, this is pretty big. But it's not just for Darkest Dungeon. These names will stay up for when we do, games where we can name people after yourselves. So we'll keep, the list will maintain. I'm actually running a tally of how many times I've killed you guys. Going to the media? Yeah, I know what you mean, Wubba
You just made the list!
I thought about it when the thing happened with the car. Of like, how much do I fucking stink do I make of this? Right? Because I do have access to an audience and making a big public stink. Maybe I will. I'm feeling very much like we should do that. Yeah, it's like, how much do we need to get kicked before we do something? Because it's not just me. This is how, like some people have already said in the stream, it's happening to them as well.
Have you decided on a remix character yet? Seems like
I think I'm going Druid. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Druid. Crusher wants to go Demon Hunter, because apparently Blizzard have said anything that scales with haste and mastery will get really ridiculous. Really ridiculous. So, yeah, I think that's the case. It's how things done. My mum used her card as a journalist a few times when fair shit happened. It's more about, I do see it as more like, this is wrong, and other people shouldn't have to go through this.
May I suggest a sub-goal for Persona 5 Round 2?
No,
Easy billions,
no thank you. No thank you. It's not just a monetary situation, right? It's the disruption to the life. Do I have to take the kids out of school? Do I have to move away from here? Do you see what I'm saying? It's not just a money thing. It's the whole thing just throws everything into fucking hell that needs sorting. Boris, how do you feel about tanking a dungeon? I don't think we can do this, right? These guys don't do any damage. Landlord and stuff. She moved to a new place as well, so it's yeah, I mean, overall, what's happened to me is happening to a lot of people because for some reason house property is doubled in price in a short period of time. For some reason, although nothing's changed. You can call it a bubble or whatever, but it doesn't change what's going on. Is that they just, I mean, it's greed. It's all greed. This is, I mean, I can, again, it's the only thing that makes sense to me is the landlord is just like, I could just get more money for nothing.
See something, say something in it. Much love and good luck.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should say something. Who's available? highwayman. My landlord had 130 quid to my rent in March. I have to move out. I know things wrong. I've been terrified of reporting it because I think you just Section 21 me. My landlord has raised the rent every year by its maximum possible value for the last 3 years. Now, I'll say this. Because we've been there 12 years, even though he's been doing that, he's still not at what the market value for the houses are right now, because the housing market increase has been far more than what is legally allowed. We're not far away, don't get it wrong. It's not like I'm paying half the price or anything like that. We're paying like, let's say 8/10 is a reasonable amount. We're paying like yeah, that's pretty close. 8 or 9/10 of what the value of the house is right now. And if he had the conversation where he's like, look, I can just make more, but you've been here 12 years, so I think we need to do something about the rent. Now, I'm not sure, and this is something I'd have to check, is that it's legally allowed. If it's the same tenants, are you allowed to put the rent up more than it's justifiable? Or would it be like, you know, when people have to leave a job in order to get a new job? So you'd have to, like, give up the tenancy and then apply for it again or some shit like that. But we've not had any of that conversation, and that's what really kills me. If we would have had those conversations and discussed it, I would fully understand.
Made the list.
But that isn't what's happened. It's just come out of fucking nowhere, like a bullet, right? It's really just come from nowhere. We are getting evicted, yeah. We're getting evicted the second we asked for repairs to be done. If you check the start of the stream, I did read the emails and stuff that we'd sent and the message we got yesterday. The good graces is, from everything we've researched in the last 24 hours, it does appear to be illegal. But also, from what we can tell, is it actually doesn't matter. So. You can't attack anything from the front row. Am I going for a front row occultist here? We may have to leave Manchester. A quick look. This is the problem I was saying, because like Chris has moved up here and stuff like that. Like it's more of a problem than just like you may need to move. It's not just me. But there's no properties around here that are for a family of 4 that are within at least a reasonable price range. I think the cheapest we saw one nearby was like $1,600 a month. And it was just, it was a house that was smaller and shitter than the one we have now. And like, and this is a relatively poor area, by the way. We are not exactly in an affluent area whatsoever. And it's like, that's the situation. But he obviously probably thinks he can get that kind of money for it as well. Because we're in a pretty poor town. Right, we can't do this with them. But we also can't go out on a mission. Boris, you can't even attack the front row is the problem. Unless I give you pick to the face. Could do that. What would I drop for that, though? No, it's the occultist that has to be support. You're paying it at 1,800 euros for a 100 meter square flat, not even a house in the middle of the city. Yeah, in the middle of the city, that always causes problems. We're in the suburbs. We're right out in the suburbs. Why not buy a house? I used my savings to keep everybody employed when we were kind of dining out when the office was destroyed. I don't have the deposit. It's as simple as that. Even with the first time buyer thing, you just don't have it. It's really that simple. Certainly not to turn it around in 8 weeks, right? I've got 8 weeks to sort this out. This isn't something I can like. If it was like, oh, okay, you've got to move out in when the lease expires in February. Maybe we could make some magic happen there. Maybe we could do that because I really like Raid Shadow Legends. And also, if you guys are worried about your internet traffic, have you considered NordVPN? You know, maybe I can make that happen. But I've got 8 weeks to sort it out, so it's the combination of events that are happening at the same time. Better help. Better help. Yeah, you understand. Let's like I said, let's not go too far in the weeds on this. It's shit. It sucks.
You just made the list.
It's time for a plan. We'll get a plan going as soon as we have to buy a new car, which is on Saturday. I tell you what, though, if I have to get a new car, if we can move somewhere relatively nearby, and I have to buy another car, I am buying a roller skate, like a little fucking. I don't care if it's one of the one-seater buggies that like Clarkson was tipping over in the Top Gear. You remember that? I am buying a fucking something that runs on literal spit.
Keyless. And
a little. I'll be a big guy in a little fucking wibbly wobbly. Keep going. Oh, says Zool.
Easy game.
Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Dane. Thank you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I appreciate all the support, but we'll sort something out. It's just I had to tell you guys because you are gonna see some shit going on. But needless to say, we will be at PreachCon. Everything will go ahead. We will be there, and it will still be the best time ever, and it's something that's keeping me very happy. It will help. Yeah, it will help, because God knows what's going to happen now. If we can make sure the staff's taken care of while I have to do all my shit. There's, yeah, it's one of those. I am not going to try and disrupt. I mean, we'll try and do something with it, so you guys follow along. We'll see. Like I say, I haven't got any answers for anybody right now. I haven't got answers for myself.
Well struck, clown.
What are we doing? I'm totally off kilter. I'm totally off kilter with what we're doing. Right, we're sending 2 antiquarians into a lobby mission. That's what we're doing. We've got some money. I will give them some upgrades. Let's do this. Right, Boris. You need mining pick if you have any chance of surviving this. You're opening with lunge. You're not going to use shadow step. You can't do thrown dagger from the front. You can't do that from the front. You can't do that from the front either. Okay, so you're kind of semi-useless. Okay. Opening lunge into mining pick? I guess, for Boris. Boris, I don't think you're coming back, mate. I will give you every chance of coming home, Boris. I will give you every chance. Your backup DPS will be Georgie the drug addict. So, we'll give Georgie stab. You can't use that from the front. Vulnerability hex. Hands from the abyss. With a stun. Okay, we'll give him stun ability. Heal. I'm not going to lie, Boris. I don't think you're coming home. But I will try, is what I'm telling you. I will try. I will try. Yeah, hopefully Georgie's going to be fine. Right, can we get the occultists to actually support themselves in some way? Not the antiquarians. Can we get... What can they do? They can do the nervous stab. That's fine. They're not going to deal with stealth in here. This is purely a science run, by the way. I want to know if they are... Is taking 2-on-1 run useful? If it's not, we'll never do this again. But...
Good luck, Preach. Stand fast in that damnable depth, that channel house of horrors, that unfairest of RNGs. The darkest dungeon.
Yeah, I haven't... We're going to the darkest dungeon soon. I want to do the Necromancer Lord first. Right, give you stab and blight. So we have got 2 of them doing blight. That's not bad. Oh, I didn't think I wanted to buy that. Alright, Tatarus. That's the best I can give you.
Well struck, clown.
I can't go there yet. Look,
science.
fucking
The science
smart
of death.
praying off somewhere, doing some bullshit. He's AFK. Alright, Boris. Take this. You're damaged. That's all you are. I did watch some Fallout. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I wish I had more time to watch it, but I can't right now. But it is very, very good. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with it. Chris said I haven't hit it yet, but apparently there's some things that some people aren't happy about that's in it. Which seems entirely normal for gaming shows. But so far, I've not seen anything that I think is egregiously bad. Like, I don't know. Chris, I don't know what it is yet, because as I haven't got to it yet. But Chris was telling me there is some things that people are pissed off about, but what it is, I don't know. I'm not giving them to you. You've got a damaged disease, so you take that. Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm comparing it to. I don't know what episode I'm up to. I'm after the episode with the robot and the ghouls. I think if I say that, people will know what I'm talking about. I'm up to there. But so far, like, if I was to be a really, really nitpicky arsehole, and I genuinely mean a really nitpicky arsehole, the power armor is clearly not heavy. Like, despite the excellent sound work they've done on it, it's very obviously made of, like, polystyrene or something. But it's got full mobility, and it looks good, and I'm totally fine with it. Like, it allows them to walk around in it. It's cool when they stand in it and things like that. Like, I am very, very, like, not bothered by that aspect, because they made it so the dudes can walk around in it quite freely. And it works. They've done excellent sound work. They've done their best to try and make it look weighty and heavy, but it doesn't look it, in my opinion. It looks really flimsy, but other than that, it's fine. Again, I compare it to the Resident Evil show. Do you guys remember that on Netflix, that Resident Evil show? Like, what in the fuck was that thing? Like, absolutely atrocious. Like, so bad. And then this comes along, or, my mind's gone blank, but, there's a few others, you know what I mean, where they've used a proper IP and it's just gone right off. The Last of Us was great. Halo I haven't watched, but Chris is a Halo fan and absolutely hates it, from what I remember. Absolutely hates it. Yeah, like, it's just... we're on a wait, this is medium. Wait, wasn't it a short run? It's these idiots. Yeah. Short run. We're after making as much money as possible. Halo is hot dog shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard. Instead of just based... Last of Us is fantastic. I thought The Last of Us was fantastic. Anyway, I had a great time with it. Yeah, we'll take extra keys, just in case.
What gets my goat about the Halo?
Oh, here he is. He's been rattled. What gets your goat about the Halo show?
So...
Why am I off to one side? Hold on. Yeah, probably when I turned it on this morning.
It's not Halo, right?
It's not Halo.
it might as well have been something... I genuinely think the original story they wrote was not intended for Halo.
Oh, you think they did a bait and switch?
I really think they did, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. So Halo is a story about, you know, Master Chief and humanity fighting the aliens. But then they've inserted humans into the alien part of that conflict. And the aliens aren't really that present. Now, I get there's issues with CG costs and stuff like that. I totally understand. But then just don't do Halo. It doesn't make sense if the Covenant aren't there.
The Covenant aren't in it?
They are, but it's kind of like superseded towards the human story in a way that's really weird.
Okay.
And also, characters act completely against their actual characterization. That annoys me most.
Right, against their own self-interest as well?
Well, more so like you know what that character should be like, and they don't act that way.
Why, are they using actual story characters?
Yeah.
Oh!
So they've changed their personalities entirely.
Which is why Fallout's done well, because these are all fresh characters.
Correct, exactly.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, the face thing I get people are annoyed about. That's more of a game thing. You know, people don't necessarily always wear their helmets in the lore, and certainly in the books. That's
don't get all Judge Dredd on it. You guys even remember when the Stallone Judge Dredd came out and the fans burned it alive? Like, he takes his fucking helmet off. Never.
Yeah.
Hashtag not my Judge Dredd.
But yeah, it's a really dumb one. You know, for anyone who knows Halo, you know, Master Chief, of course, is the main character.
Of your lineage
and he was created by Catherine Halsey, who's like a mother character to him. They have a very complicated relationship because, you know, she basically kidnapped him as a kid and turned him into a super soldier.
Yeah.
But is like a mother role. And they make their relationship in the show basically antagonistic almost, like a conspiracy. It's like, so you've taken one of the most core tenets of what that character is, and you've completely changed it to something that's wrong. So that frustrates me.
Yeah, I mean, it's just annoying, right? It'd be like Joel turning up, and in Last of Us, Joel turns up and he's just a psychopathic murderer for some reason, who's a heroin addict at the same time.
Yeah, I mean,
they'd be like, that's not Joel.
You can imagine, like, it would be like getting Joel, and he just, like, kills Ellie or something.
He just kills Ellie, yeah. Or he hates Ellie so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, you can see, like, Joel shows up and just starts butchering Ellie, like, right into the floor.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, fuck you, kid. I hate you. Hey, Swiper, how you doing? Hakuzu, thank you for picking up one of the mouse mats. Hey, enjoy. Yeah, it was nice seeing the pictures on Twitter this morning before I had to talk about the nonsense of people's mouse mats, sending the pictures in. We do get double the amount of rewards from 2 antiquarians, or Antiporians. Okay. We do get double rewards. Alright. Alright, their sacrifice might... a 4 Antiporian run sounds dangerous. That sounds like a bad idea, if I'm being honest with you. Do they get double from here as well? Okay, they only get 1 from loot bags. That's
Well
fair.
struck. Now,
TBF, it is good The Last of Us is not an RPG like BG3, otherwise we all know you would have killed Ellie within an hour.
Yeah, maybe. That is possible. I can't really change who I am. That can't happen. This is our first actual test of whether we can survive a fight with this team. Because this is not a good team.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I see that. I see the festering fears consuming my mind.
Their formation
Okay.
is broken. Maintain the
Chris
offensive.
Madge. Yeah, super Madge. Well, to be fair, if the Bioshock show comes out and it's fucking awful and an absolute calamity like Bioshock Infinite, I'll be mad as well.
Press this advantage. Give them no
I'm
quarter.
gonna have to deal with that at some point.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bioshock, not underwater, some normal city. I honestly wouldn't mind the Bioshock show being set in a normal city if it is like what led Andrew Ryan to creating Rapture. That I kind of be okay with, honestly. That could be an interesting perspective. It's like what actually led to Andrew Ryan being pushed to the point of creating Rapture. Like if we could follow that downfall of...
That would be a great story.
Yeah, that, you know, they were saying like, oh, we can't, you know, creating an underwater city. If they had to create Rapture, yeah, it's a huge expense. But so you can shoot in a normal city, and that's the angle I would take with that story.
Oh, do you know what though? Because I think I've even said this before. I bet what they'll do, they'll turn
Who?
Yeah, the character in the first game is Jack, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They turn him and Booker into one character.
Keyless and poor.
They could do that.
So they'll start with like a very
Can you
good scene.
imagine if they had a Big Daddy take off his helmet to show a random guy's
Yeah.
face? That would be absolute horror.
Could
That,
do.
I mean, you'd have to guess that's probably where they're
Well, if you're a non-fan of the game and you got to watch the show, and I'm sure this is how they look at it, it's like they probably need to do Rapture, right? They're not doing Columbia because who gives a fuck about Columbia, honestly? But I think they probably agree they can't do a BioShock show without Rapture. Whereas I personally, as a fan of the franchise, would be like, I'm more curious about this story than me telling a different story.
Another one falls.
Yeah, I would like they did with Infinite, right? Is like we'll show Rapture right at the very end to acknowledge it's part of the universe. I don't know what's in the Fallout show to come, but I know there's apparently some references to New Vegas, which I assume is going to be season 2. Is going to take place in New Vegas, so I'll be watching for it. Assuming it gets a season 2. You know what it's like with these shows that assume a season 2. Yeah, I'm not there myself, but I'm prepared for it. Shroosh. Well, I mean, the show I'm really looking forward to, genuinely, and I think most of us probably are, even if you're not a huge fan, is whatever Cavill's doing with Warhammer, right? He's been given the reins. He's been given the reins, so, and I do trust Cavill because he's a mega nerd to be like, dude, I'm just letting you guys know I take this very fucking seriously. I mean, whatever it is, it's got to be better than Rebel Moon, right? One would imagine it's going to be better than Rebel Moon. Not a high bar, no. I haven't seen Rebel Moon 2. I am going to watch it, though, because I have that morbid curiosity. Like, how bad can it be? How bad can it be?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
It's even
and
worse,
insidious
which
killer.
makes me kind of excited, if I'm being honest.
Hacks
I don't know
laden
what
with
it is,
loot
but it does
are
make
often
me
low
kind of
on
excited.
supplies.
That's just pretty fucking bad. Yeah, exactly. And therefore, I am fully up for it. I am fully up for it. There's 20 minutes of slow motion. Nice. Why not more? Idiots. They could have done way more. We're going to end up in the darkness here with this team that can't fight. Pretty awesome. We are actually going to end up in the pitch black with this team. I'm sorry, Boris. Boris, if it's any consolation, I'm pretty sure you're going to be getting out of this. It's Hammer Jazz. Oh, sorry, Boris. That's bad timing. But you dodged it, so there you go. Not all bad. I am just fine with Cavill doing whatever. Let that boy run. Let him run. I think we could sign ourselves to being in the darkness when we get these 2 curios, because we're here for money. Money good. Exactly. Good job, game.
Rat.
You should watch the X-Men 97, it's just the next season of the old 90s show, but done a little bit more seriously and with better animation.
Cool.
Got the old Wolverine and Rogue voices back too.
Rat.
I might
Hey,
check that out. I wish
fellow
my kids
nugger
gave
here.
a shit about
I
X-Men.
almost never catch your streams
Hey,
live
buddy, how you
because
doing?
of work, but had just heard about the bullshittery in regards to that asshat landlord of yours,
Yes,
not
sir.
to mention the car. I can't imagine what you and your family are going through and it makes me feel sick. This might not mean much, but thank you for all the content over the years.
Emma's the one who's not coping well. My kids are actually genuinely excited because they think they're getting brand new bedrooms. Like, they've got the innocence of children.
And now,
You know what I mean? They've got the innocence of children. Like, they don't understand the situation particularly. And so they're, like, quite happy about it. Even though they could see that Emma was just a complete wreck yesterday. She was in tears and everything. And I like, we talked through it. I mean, it's horrible that we have to have that conversation with my wife, but it's like, it's me and you against the world in a lot of cases. We don't have that backbone support. Everything we've got, we've worked for.
the shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
It's not much, but have my prime sub.
I'll take it, man. I'd say better used on a streamer than purely to Amazon. I think Amazon's doing okay. I don't think the landlord's showing up to tell Amazon to get out.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air.
Oh no.
The wolves are at the door.
Oh no. Okay.
FK it have my prime 2 king.
Thank you, Anfield. I appreciate that. You should even if you don't use your Prime on me, you should use it on someone. I mean, after all, it's like I say, it's just going towards Amazon otherwise.
Any primers?
It matters. Twitch Prime was a game changer for a lot of streamers. It was one of the biggest deals for a very, very long time. Ah, the Red Dwarf arrives. Hello. Ah, thank you, Skelly.
Every little helps.
Oh, let me get you on the board, Skelly. Thanks, man.
You just made the list!
Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing? Cash up my sum and a roll of pennies. No. Hey, Dersby. Do you still get paid the same for Prime? No, it changed a while back, but it's still very good. Like, it's very, very good. Yeah, for sure. Very good.
Hey Preach, do me a favor and cash out my sub in a roll of pennies and shove it up your landlord's ass. Thanks.
Yeah. Very good. Hey, Firestorm, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Prime's, yeah, Prime's great. Oh, Nathan, thank you. You guys are wonderful, really. Thank you.
Less than 3.
It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Don't worry, if I've missed your name early, I'll make sure it's sorted.
You just made the list!
Yes, you did. I think the results of our experiment... Ressil. Hey, Ressil, how you doing, buddy? I think the results of our experiment are...
You just made the list!
It's better to do 2 runs with an antiquarian in each than 2 in 1. You get double the rewards, but still. Oh, Sasuno, thank you so much, man. I haven't killed
Painless
you yet.
and poor.
Not to say I will. That probably came out wrong.
If we are so wonderful, why are you sending us to our horrific deaths?
I can't put Pablio in the brothel because my character's in the brothel. Thank you all. Thank you. Whatever changes, we'll still be here, guys. We'll still be doing our thing. This side of life is great. It's good. Okay, John. It's a level 6 darkest run, John. Right, what did we learn about this last time? I think we have to kill... We kill the barrel of bombs, right? We lost 2 soldiers the last time we tried to do this.
Fine subbing to D.
We're going to hike one day, Dame. We'll be hiking. We'll be hiking. We'll be off hiking. Right, let's make sure they're fully upgraded. I'd love to go on a hike with you. There are very few people who enjoy a good hike. The Lake District? Fuck that. There's way better places near where I live. The Lake District is actually the famous one. Yeah, it is Gigapore. It is. It's like the tourist trap, but it's not the good places. Oh, really, Firestorm? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Cods TV. Hello on the TV. Hello. Well, you're about to get entertained because the last time we did this, 2 of our top people died. And I failed miserably. Not today, though, right? Did I do notes on Wolf? No, I didn't. I'm wondering if protection down is really helpful. God, if I end up moving to Scotland, guys. Oof. Oof.
Well struck, clown.
Try and find a house that is round, with a pointy roof. Maybe red and white vertical striped. Maybe made of canvas. I think it'd suit you, clown.
We're on a countdown. 8 weeks to find a house. But in other news, we've got a massive party. The final day of Endwalker. We're doing that. We've got PreachCon coming. We've got Mop Remix tomorrow. We've got Warhammer Summer coming. Think about that and the glorious things that await us all. Think about that, because that's also happening.
I know Terry's a ton going on, but any idea when you are playing FF7 Rebirth? I'm looking forward to you playing it so much.
My guess is probably after Mop Remix is going to be Rebirth, and get it in before Dawn Trail. That's where I currently stand. No, just 40k. I'm not interested in knights and things. Okay, I've invested every penny into these guys.
And poor.
36 days until Warhammer Summer.
Is it possible to stun Wolf? It's possible to stun his ads, maybe. We have, and because he's got finish him, which is massive damage against stunned targets. So maybe we have smart as clearing out the ads that he spawns. If we give Ragnarok bonus stun chance... sorry, I'm taking a little minute on this because this is really hard. What we're about to do is really hard and often did result in a very swift death. You know, Yorp might be worth taking to stun the front ads, although it gives us a 20% damage down.
Well struck, clown.
Hi Mike, this is a reminder that Wolf is in fact not a wolf. Good day.
Thank you. Thank you. That's very useful information. Thank you very much. Thank you. We need more money. I have to sell more things. Let's... Oh. Okay, we can sell one of those. That'll afford to pay for this provision. Okay. How are we outfitting this team? We need as much damage as possible, I think, to break through. We have to break through their bomb bag, right? We have to break through the bomb bag. We've got to. Right, I'm going to give you the 25% damage bonus.
Rat.
Hi Mike. Wolf here. Ignore him. I'm Doggo. Bork bork. Woof woof. Yip yip. Don't mind me.
Yippers,
Just here
yippers.
for pats.
Let's give you that. So 8% crit and 10% damage on melee skills. What else are we having him do? Yeah, he's not the stunner particularly. He's damage. Okay, my entire plan here relies on us killing... It relies on us killing the barrel of bombs before it can do anything to us. That is my entire plan here, is that this only works.
Mike, start selling your body pillow. You'll make a fortune.
Oh, no thanks. No thanks. And there are limits. I think we want stun chance. Bonus stun chance. 10%. -4 dodge. It's only 10%. Have we got anything that's higher than that? 10% ain't a lot. Right, debuff dodge. Not really. Shit. No feet picks. No, I'm not selling myself, man. I don't even know if it's a monetary issue yet. I have no idea, man. I don't know. I simply don't know.
Keenness and poor.
That's the reality, is I have no idea.
Hi Mike, Georgie here. Why not sell drugs? Make good money. I bring you good drugs to
I don't know
sell.
who I'm kidding. It always comes down to money. Like, that's why this is happening to me. It's always fucking money. It's always money. Greedy people after more fucking money all the time. That's what it always is. It's never anything else. It's just fucking
Well struck.
greedy cunts who just want more.
Real JRPG recommendation here, since you've enjoyed most of the FF games. Tales of Berseria. Legit one of my top 10 games of all time, and actually morally grey, unlike Sylvanas. Okay. We're not got scouting here. If we don't do this, we lose all the progress we've made. If we do this, we get some pretty good shit. By ignoring this incursion event... Wait, I'm on it. There we go. Okay, it's a short, darkest run. It's like 8 torches.
Well struck.
It's like some
Clown.
food.
Just because you're blind, doesn't mean you have to inflict it on us.
This is not going to go well. We're about to get murdered into the floor. And lose all our trinkets. We have a pee, guys, before we say goodbye to fellow comrades. God. Half one. Okay. All right, John, Smart, Caspi, Ragnar. Good luck, my friends. Here we go. We can win this time. We can win. We can win. We kill the sack of bombs. Right, we're going left gang this time.
Eradicated.
Damage we have. Good. Good dodge.
Well struck.
Obliterated.
On a different note, have you seen any of the changes to Warlock and Death Knight?
No, apparently
Seem
they're awesome.
really legit. Demo locks cannot summon Antorian raid boss Dorkos. Pop.
Which is always the way they needed to go with those guys. Is summons so fun.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Well, anything that summons creatures should always be that way. Have fun with the summons. Okay, he's exposed. Good. Stun him. Would I move abroad? Yeah. Like I had time.
Decimated.
If I had time to, you know, consider that. I don't know. I mean, I always try and turn bad things into an opportunity. Maybe we can do something good out of this. Emma wants to move to Scotland. I want to stay close to make sure we can keep the studio and stuff like that. I'd like to keep the kids in their school and... One shot him, please. No. I don't know. I'm working on it this afternoon. I'll have some...
Returns. Even the boldest.
I might have some answers for you tomorrow. I haven't right now. So I felt it was important just to carry on with things. We have got a little bit of time. We can't camp on this mission, can we? No. Emma loves Scotland. She goes there a minimum once a year.
Continue the onslaught.
Like if I'm working or I've got something busy coming up, she'll go camping. She'll just she's got a load of camping stuff, so she'll drive up there and take the kids and just camp in a field in Scotland, just to be in Scotland. Every time we go somewhere and somebody brings up Scotland, that's it. I've lost my wife for like an hour. She's just going to talk about Scotland. This isn't DLC. Our town is under attack, and we have to put a stop to it. Oh, please don't hurt me a lot and bleed me. You've got a damage buff, haven't you?
Destroyed.
We could do with a heal before we actually kill this guy.
A decisive pummeling.
Got the stun. Excellent. Emma's not Scottish, no. Yeah, she is a ginge, but she's not Scottish. She just adores Scotland. I personally don't care. I just want somewhere to work happily.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's what I want. Left is going to be a bonus room, isn't it? I have to wonder if the layout of this place is always the same. I've had Scotland plenty of times. Like,
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Oh, no.
alike. Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, we can use this fight to heal the team. You have nothing. Oh, yeah, punch.
Annihilated.
Nice. One more group heal can recover us. And we got it. Excellent. We can't reveal his stealth yet. Do we want to YOLO another heal? Yeah. Full health. No, we're not going to get it, are we? Sorry.
Press disadvantage.
Yeah, Emma's got bad hay fever. When she called me before, I thought she was crying again. She's like, it's my hay fever. I'm dying. I was like, okay. Is this the boss? Here we go. It is. Right. It has 25 health, no dodge. Let's kill the barrel of bombs.
A powerful blow.
Okay, getting rid of the barrel of bombs even stops the one that's already thrown at you. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. He has 100 base stun resist. I think we can maybe stun him. We've got a 140% chance. There's a 40% chance we stun him.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
We should have brought Yorp. We should have brought Yorp. What do we want to do from here? Is that another barrel of bombs? It is. I can't hit the back row, can I? What do I do from here? What's the move? Do I give him a damage buff? Has this got move resist? It does. Okay, he's got to throw bomb next go. Let's think about this. I think when we send Caspi back for the damage buff, we keep him at thrown daggers, right? And that enables us to Iron Swan the barrel of bombs, because we'll keep John at the front. We're probably going to have to take a huge hit here to manage this. I've got no choice now but to damage one of these, or I give myself a big damage buff and wait for the move. That's probably the play. What's his move resist? 300%. Okay. They've got low stun resist. Not that helps us. I mean, it kind of does. We can follow it up with a finish him, but we want to... We need to get... Oh, this is tricky. This is really tricky. If he stays in the third row, we're in trouble, aren't we? He's got 25 health, which we can one-shot, because we've got bonus damage versus human. They are human. It's not quite enough. Okay, we need to heal you. John's going to get hammered this time. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, now we can kill the barrel of bombs. Good. I think we have to use lunge against Wolf, right? We have to. We need that. We haven't got any good third row damage. So I think we have to use lunge to get him dead. It's going to take a couple of rounds, though, which is not nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. For fuck's sake.
But never hidden.
Yeah, I can't really do anything against these. Kill that guy. We can bleed him. 75% chance bleed reduction. No, let's get rid of the ads. Iron Swan should be available. Hold on. Let's banish that bleed off. Let's give you the big heal. 20. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, Iron Swan, please kill this. Didn't die. That's bad news. That's really bad news. That's really bad news. Oh, they're getting a lot of turns. Can I take a go now? Nope.
I am not fond of Velfs plus 1 sack of infinite bastards.
I'm falling behind.
Balanced.
I'm not getting any boss damage, man. I've got to go for the bleed on him. We're out of bandages. Give him resist. Herb to remove the debuff. We don't do bonus damage against marked, do we? No. I can use finish him against him.
Masterfully executed.
Now, the question is lunge going to be... It's not a damage buff lunge. It's not a damage buff lunge. But we have a chance. We have a chance here. So what I need to have happen here is lunge, reapply bleed, AoE heal to keep them out of death's door, slide him back, Iron Swan crit the bombs away, and then we win. But it's going to be really close. Someone's getting death's door. Please land this. 31 left, 6 damage. Finish it up with a finish him. Leaves 19, bleeding for 6. I need one more turn. I need one more turn. Okay, the bombs are back. I think we ignore the bombs.
Reeling. About to break.
If he takes 1 damage, he's dead. He needs to take 1 damage. Bring it home. Bring it home. Fucking get out of here. Tell me these ads die. Oh, suck it, Wolf.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh my god.
Or is it merely a trick of
Oh.
the light?
Horrible boss fight. Horrible boss fight. Take me home, baby. Take me home. That is a big victory. That is a big victory. And now we have 20% damage versus marked, 10% accuracy versus marked, and crit versus double whammers. We're also poor again.
Keenless and poor.
Another preach stream.
Finally,
Another innocent
the
dog
serum is
killed.
working.
Wolfrip
The
scratching
side
it.
effects are
Medical ward is free. Yeah, they're not that stressed. Alright, we got rid of the red plague and creeping cough. Medical ward is free. Okay. I just cleansed everybody of their diseases, right? A couple of our top team got diseased, didn't they? No? Are you telling me the medical ward is free and nobody in my team has syphilis or anything? Omega has something. Oh, Boris, you cheeky cunt. You out-leveled being part of the Suicide Squad. What an absolute arsehole. He's out-leveled being a part of the Suicide Squad, so he no longer could take part. No, I've cleared your tapeworm up, Philbo. You're clear on tapeworms. Well, let's get the guys relaxed. Oh, we can't afford to. Fuck! We can't afford. Oh, we're out of money again, dude. An Asmon nation. Oh, that's because you gave him the Asmon face. Yeah. The Ben Master. We don't need any more doggos. Am I not wrong? Can we not take... no, we can't, right? What are we gonna do? It's gotta be the level 4s. Okay. The Antiquarian... I don't know what we're gonna do with the Antiquarians. I think we need to replace them. Can we upgrade the thing at all? We can. Is it as important to upgrade the amount of people we can take? I think it is. What are the other upgrades we're waiting for, dudes? Cheaper upgrades, right? Because we're poor. Ooh, it's another 10% off the money. That's more important.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And we need 36 crests. I don't think we can get that with the deeds, right? Maybe? Let's do it with the busts. We don't care about busts. Okay. Right, we've made upgrading the people as cheap as we possibly can. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do with these guys. Can we send a level 2 on a level 3 mission? We can. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. We can do that. All right. Boris, you thought you got out of it. Welcome back. Oh, Boris. Oh, Boris. You thought you were safe, but... Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Every time you think you're out, you're back in. You have a healer, that's true. I don't think these dudes are upgraded in any way, shape, or form. Let's check. Dirty level's okay. Do we have anything we can sell? We've got some very cool trinkets. Very cool. Should we sell the greys? I think so. We don't really use the greys, do we? Look, we got nearly 10 grand already. Like, we're doing alright. Look at this. Oh, yeah, we're rolling in it. Okay, let's upgrade them. We've made it as cheap as we possibly can. We might as well. Let's give you judgment. Filbo. Upgrade your attacks. Boris. Upgrades for you, son. You don't need Thrown Dagger. Do we upgrade Hammer Jazz? I don't think so. You're talking about my best friend at Tapeworm. Now you sent me on a suicide run. This isn't a suicide run. This is just a nice, friendly jaunt. Is what it is. This is just a nice, short, friendly jaunt. That's all you're going on. A nice, relaxed timeout. You're going to see some good friends out there. Believe me. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You said, when's the darkest? Does it look like I've been slacking or procrastinating in any fucking way, shape, or form? It's not that easy. Okay? You can see the progress we've made. We've made great progress today. Look at the state of our team.
That is a weird way
Stressless
to say
and awesome.
mission, mate. Smash.
We're making good money. We're really doing some great things. Great things. I'm happy with what we're doing. We don't have anything that marks the target, really, do we? No, you don't mark. You don't mark. No, we don't want to mark the target. That's fair. Let's just give you mad damage. Yeah. Let's give you huge damage. You are just... You're the investigator of things. Now, Boris is the DPS. Big old Boris is the DPS. And you shall be our healer. We're going to have to kill the crow. Because we don't have our healer stuff anymore. It's a short run, so we'll take a couple of shovels. Definitely a couple of keys. A little bit of food. And if we end up in the dark, we end up in the dark. Right? Seems good. You guys will be fine. You guys will be fine. Trust.
Keenless and poor. The fiends must be driven back. And what better place
Please,
to
Mike,
begin
can you
than
stop
the seat
wasting
of
money the
our
moment
noble
you get
line?
it? This is very embarrassing. Please stop.
What have I wasted money on? Boris. We brought an antiquarian for a reason. The brothel? Ideally, we come out of this with about 30 grand. Unironically, that's kind of how much money we need to come out with here. So... fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hey, our brothel costs are significantly lower ever since we, you know, got rid of Raven. Oh, you can't hit that one, really? The reality is, Raven was costing us a lot in brothel bills, right? It's not that Raven stopped going on purpose, it's that Raven's no longer here to use the brothel, which is great success. At least in my eyes, that is a wonderful scenario. 110. Yeah, I don't think so. Fair enough. Oh, let's blight this guy up so when we do the lunge on him, he just gets murdered. That dungeon run was very mean on Raven.
How quickly the tide turns.
That is absolutely true. I'm glad someone else recognized it, that it wasn't really my fault. Poor old Raven was the target of some abuse there.
Their cursed champion falls.
We really need to heal before we kill this guy. It's not about me blaming the team. The game rolled the dice, and the dice sometimes work against you. What do you want me to say? Oh, big 6 crit heal there for Philbo Yoshi P.
Well struck.
Ah, you're back up to good health.
Stop saying Raven is dead.
As
He
the fiend
lives
falls,
in heaven, giving all the angels syphilis.
What a beautiful image you
Remind
conjure.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What a beautiful image you conjure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Show
carried
me a
home.
secret room. I would love a secret room game. I would be very happy to get a secret room. Raven has died, yes. And believe me, we tried to keep him alive.
Eradicated.
We tried. I tried. You guys didn't help at all, but I tried really
Keenless
hard.
passion
and poor.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Raven
It's actually quite
didn't
sad.
die.
He got
He lives
bullied.
in all of us, and it itches.
Their formation is broken.
Get out of here.
Maintain the offensive.
I'm quite confident in saying throughout our Darkest Dungeon run, I haven't actually sacrificed anybody. Like, intentionally, like, thrown them to the wolves.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Name one! Name one! Who have I, like, intentionally thrown to the wolves? Yeah. The Suicide Squad? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I wish you guys would stop remembering shit, honestly. The Suicide Squad was a good idea in theory. In theory, it was a very good idea. I want to point that out. Like, there was a method to what was going on there. Most of the time, it's you guys that vote to keep them alive. They're supposed to be churned and recycled. You left Brackers to die? I'll have you know I broke my own code of our blind playthroughs. If you remember. In order to keep people alive. Never forget that I did that.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, that makes me a coward, right?
Hey/Mike/Raven/here/in/heaven/poors/not/believe/the/here/crisp/mate.
Keenless.
Yes.
And poor.
Is that it? Is that the whole mess?
And he left Brackers to die after I died? What a monster. Turtle Jam.
Decimated.
Lund should finish him off. What's he got? 7?
Keenless. And poor.
I don't want to kill him right now. We want one more
Are my
here.
actions to blame? Of course not. It is chat's fault. If you simply forget it happened, then it never did happen.
This fucking guy needs more health.
Foolish horrors.
That guy needs more HP.
Waterloo
Hammer
and
Jazz
driven into the mud.
with your stupid Tataru face. Alright, this is easy money, Hammer. Easy money. I've even brought a little key for you. Yeah! Big money, big money, big money, big money. Woo! We should save a key until we see a secret room from this point on, I think. You really didn't kill it? For fuck's sake.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
The Happy Turtle song is on break for a while, which is the right move. Oh, come on!
Clarified in a single strike. Press this advantage.
Well struck.
Give them no
Clown.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you to help pay your legal fees to fight that cunt. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
No, thank you. It's not a case. We haven't even done anything yet. Absolutely not. As it stands, there's nothing we can even do about it. It'd be an utter waste of money. Yeah, genuinely no, there's no victory to be had that way. It doesn't help. Until I know what's going on, there's
sedated.
there'd be no reason for it. I'm not even sure if it buys time. Like, looking at the way the law's written, they just reapply immediately and that's fine, so... Sorry, I'll be finishing streams shortly to start work on it, so there's
As
absolutely
victories mount,
nothing
so
we can do
too
right
will
now
resistance.
that's beneficial to that. It would unfortunately be entirely pointless. If I had a cause or something that we could do, then I would understand, but we don't have that. We do not have that. I'm certainly not asking for any money or anything. That's not where we're at or what helps. I only found out like 6:30 yesterday, so there's genuinely no benefit to it. I don't know. I mean, I would like to speak to the guy because, like I said, he is a meek person. He's very cowardly. He could be someone who's like afraid of actively talking to me. I got that impression when I first met him. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything right now. I really don't. I'm not trying to defer it or anything, so it's That's the situation.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, don't worry, my bills aren't in danger or anything like that. That's not the situation. Like, oh, I haven't said anything along those lines. The situation is being seemingly illegally evicted. But when I say that, it just seemingly means that I need to reapply.
Immunity.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Success so clearly in view.
We
Or
continue.
is it merely a trick of the light?
So that's the situation right now. It's not,
Keenness and poor.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you to help replace your hideous Mickey Mouse cutting board. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
that took all
You
2
just made
seconds.
the list!
That took all of 2 seconds. All of 2 seconds to be the chat that I know and love. There they are. There they are. It didn't take long to like, hold on a minute, that's not how we do things around here. Just back it up, back it up.
Masterfully
Get out of here.
executed.
What are we doing right now? Oh, we're trying to get some money. We are atrociously poor. What do you got, Hammerjazz? Paranoid Tataru. Perfect. That's
The
what I
walls
need.
close in. The shadows whisper of
We have a
conspiracy.
paranoid Tataru. Excellent. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we're not asking for any money or anything like that. That's all. I was just making you aware of the situation because things are going to happen on the stream. I don't know the outcome of it myself. There's no needs for GoFundMe's or anything like that. But there'll be definite disruption, so that is where we're at. The TLDR, sorry, yeah, the TLDR, if you missed it earlier this morning, is we've had some work done at the house that's required by law, and a lot of work hasn't been done, even though it's classed as not safe and against the safety laws. And our landlord, for some reason, was holding back, and then we received a note last night that he's reclaiming the house off us to get out in 8 weeks. Well, it does appear, because we've lodged these required repairs, that it's not legal.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for
Push
you
on
to
to
help
the
replace
task's
your
end.
sad sandwich with a proper Greg's sausage roll. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Why do I feel, Kubano,
and
that
poor.
your good intention has led to something that I'm going to be
Hi
hearing
Mike,
for a really
how about
long
you
time?
go fund these nuts, clown?
Why do I feel, Kubano, that your best intentions have now turned into this nightmare that I will be hearing for months and months and months?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We go the whole way with this team. There's too much money to be made. Ah, a trapped
Cruel
Tataru.
machinations spring to life.
Hey,
with a
Tataru.
singular
Touch this.
purpose.
Nothing, okay.
Keenness
Yeah,
and
fair
poor.
amount. 5,000, another 4,000.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for all the victims you have killed over the years. Scratch, the child you drowned in acid, and all the other countless murders. And no, I will not back down.
Rat.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you to help
Fucking
replace
hell.
your fading
Another one
safe skill and house with proper furnishing and tags.
Ah.
I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Good job, Cabano. Good job. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, I tried to scam that he wouldn't get a heal by healing the party, but it didn't work.
Abomination
Fuck you.
Cleansed from our lands. Well struck, clown.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you to help Raven and his brothel addiction. Ravens deserve love, too. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Let's go home with our cash.
Room by room, hall by hall.
Well struck.
Alright, 22 grand. We'll take it.
For anyone who missed it, the TLDR is basically that 2/3 of the cutting board is useless because most of the surface is just the ears from Mickey Mouse. Please Mike, just use literally any other flat piece of wood.
You are a detestable bunch of people sometimes.
I see something long absent in the
Rat.
sunken faces of passers-by.
I'm starting a GoFundMe for a food dehumidifier so you can never again suffer from moist sandwiches. I will link it in chat later, and no, I will not back down.
I hate the way Brian says back down. Back down. Back down. Brian will not back down. Brian refuses to back
Keenness
down.
and poor.
I am starting a GoFundMe.
Oh my god!
Kane Smith, rip out your chest hair again as it got too hairy again. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Best laid plans, eh? You know, you guys don't have to mean the shit out of someone trying to be nice. You know what I mean? You can...
Keenness
You
and
can
poor.
be good.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for
Fucking
you
hell.
to help Mike afford a great psychologist from the mental and emotional damage this meme will induce. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Keenness and poor.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you to help fund the manufacturing and production of your body pillows. That we all want. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Keenness and poor.
I am starting a
Oh my
GoFundMe page for
God.
you to help you be less of a clown. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Keenness and poor.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you to help you bring back the microwaved eggs and then help for the abuse you will get from it. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Keenness and poor.
So stupid.
I am starting a
Oh,
GoFundMe to ensure
God.
you give the rat a proper home in your office. I will be linking it in chat and on Twitter. And no, I will not back down. Back down. Back down. Back down.
Oh god, the
Back
echoes
down.
of nightmares.
Back down.
Ah.
Back down. Slash.
Well struck, clown.
Yes.
I am starting a
rats.
GoFundMe page to resupply you with uncooked beans. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
I have calls to make, as you well know. I have calls to make,
Keenness
so we'll
and
stop
poor.
here for now. We've done a solid job.
Hi Mike, it's me.
We've done
the
good.
rat.
We've
This
beat
will
the
be a nice
Wolf.
message.
We have moved forward. We have progressed
Only
our
kidding, I am
army in
starting
a solid,
GoFundMe
solid
page
way.
just for shits and giggles.
Tomorrow,
I will be linking
Mop
it in chat and
remix.
your
We'll do the
Twitter.
Darkest Dungeon
And
in the
no, I will
morning.
not back down.
We will head to
Well
the Darkest
struck,
Dungeon first thing in the
clown.
morning.
I am starting a GoFundMe
We will have a
page
stream
for
in the
you to
morning
help
and then
support
probably a
rats all
break
across the world.
so that
Rat
we can
Jam
go
the
to the
rats.
Darkest Dungeon
I
and
will
see
be
what's
linking
there.
it in chat and your Twitter.
Alright?
And no, I will not back
We have the
down.
live letter. We have
Well
so much
struck,
happening tomorrow. Yes, we'll have the live letter.
I am
We'll
starting
have
a
all kinds
GoFundMe page for the Inquisition to exterminatis this whole dungeon so you stop sacrificing your friends for paintings. I will be linking it to your Twitter, and no, I will not back down. For the Emperor.
Keenness and poor.
idiots. You absolute idiots.
I I am starting a GoFundMe page for
I'm
you to
going.
help others start
I'm
GoFundMe
going.
pages to help you with starting
No, wrong
GoFundMe
button.
pages
I can't
to
press the
help
right
you with
button.
starting GoFundMe pages.
It's been a heavy day. Thank you for cheering me up a lot.
In chat and your Twitter.
It's been good.
And
I'll
no,
see you in the
I will
morning.
not
Be
back
awesome,
down.
everybody.
Rat.
Bye bye.
I am starting a GoFundMe page for you.